5 stages, 11 weeks, and one heck of an epic showdown. Welcome everybody to the newest edition of Predator League 2025. This is the regional playoffs, and my friends, it is an honor that me, Ramon, and Mochi are going to be casting for the duration of the regional playoffs dito sa Pilipinas. Welcome sa broadcast natin. Mochi! Bossing! Kamusta ka naman? Buhay-buhay.
Maganda naman ang buhay-buhay ngayon, Ramon. And most especially, we are back at it again here in the Predator League 2025. And alam naman natin na medyo mahaba at magiging matarik ang ating pag-akyat dito patungo sa ating 5th stage, no? Grabe, no? 5 stages in total. It's quite crazy for us. And I'm really excited kung magkakaroon nga ba ng mga bagong mga talento na mamamayagpag dito sa ating current na liga.
I mean, if we're talking about bago, tingnan mo naman natin kung ano yung setup natin ngayon. We're literally inside
Grabe,
a
no?
freaking temple. That's how cool and amazing this prestigious tournament has been so far. Ang laki ng growth ng ating talents dito sa Pilipinas, whether it's a pro player, whether it's a pro team, talagang alam nila kung ano yung on the line ngayon na nandito tayo sa 2025th version ng Predator League, mga kaibigan. And of course, sa gantong ka-prestigious na tournament ay may bago tayong format para sa ating mga kaibigan at mga manonood para malaman kung paano ang flow at ang setup ng Predator League 2025 Regional Playoffs. Well, panoorin niyo lang ang video na ito. Sabi ko sa inyo mga kaibigan, 11 weeks, 5 stages, and of course, a very, very good opportunity para makalaban sa finals all the way over to Cebu.
Grabe, no? Reveal na rin pala doon. Nalilipad sila kung sakali man na makaabot sila doon sa ating finals. And imagine, no? There's also already some reserve slots para sa Oasis and as well as sa SR Nakage. And wag na wag natin kakalimutan ang ating UAAP champion, which is Viridis Arcus. And it seems like doon pa lang, pangbigatin na kaagad ang makakatapat ng ating mga kung sino man mag-a-advance dito sa ating qualifiers.
Yeah, isipin mo, the playing field has already been set so far. Hinaharap na lang natin yung mga remaining nating slots kasi hindi lang naman ang Viridis Arcus ang malakas dito. Hindi lang naman ang Zol, hindi lang din naman ang Oasis at saka ang SR Nakage ang malakas dito sa Pinas. Kundi hanapin pa natin yan sa bawat sikot ng Pilipinas. Before any of that, nga pala mga kaibigan, wag natin kalimutan ang lahat ng sponsors na nagbigay sa atin ng lakas at nagbigay sa atin ng chance para magawa natin ang Predator League 2025 as a whole. Wag natin kalimutan ang Acer Online Exclusive Sale. Hanapin nyo lang ang ating mga exclusive deals on Predator Gaming laptops at the Acer Online Store. Enjoy up to 5,000 pesos off doon sa Predator Helios Neo 16 at ang Predator Helios 16 Neo Edition as well. This promo will run until September 18. Literally one day after yung birthday ko. So, punta na kayo at makita nyo lang yun sa Acer Online Store.
Happy birthday na kagad. And syempre, kitang-kita naman dyan sa baba para sa ating 9/15 payday sale. Well, it's already up to you kung makukuha ba or secure mo tong 22% off on all or the rest of the products ng Predator, and as well as meron pa tayong 20 peso discount, na follow voucher, and up to 25% na mega discount on selected items. Kaya naman, this is your sign. Kung di pa kayo kontento, by ewan ko na lang talaga, di ba?
Sakto din, malapit na din mag-Christmas eh. Lapit
Yeah.
na din. Ito, nasa Bermats na tayo mga kaibigan, kaya medyo lumalamig ang panahon, kaya iniitin natin lalo. Kaya tingnan natin kung ano yung naging ganap ngayon sa ating first qualifier sa NCR. We have the top 12 at medyo naglaban na kanina doon sa upstream at makikita nyo na lamang na meron na tayong in place na first BO1 natin. Ang We Bear Bears versus Kids. That's after maslay ng We Bear Bears ang NU Bulldogs, which I hear has been a slobber knocker dahil meron tayong mga VCT experienced teams on one side of the corner. Following that up, hinihintay na lang natin yung resulta ng Zol Esports versus A-Main Shotgun at makakalaban nila. Ang masasabi kong parang medyo favorite ko ngayon dahil sa pangalan
because
nila.
they've got the name Riz. Sure. They've got the Skibidi Sigma's team name, guys. Ewan ko na talaga. But we have the schedule right here, right now in front of our faces. We Bear Bears versus Kids ang unang magiging series. And to be followed by Skibidi Sigmas versus kung sino man na manalo doon sa ating bandang baba ng ating bracket. Kung si Zolman yun or si A-Main Shotgun?
A-Main Shotgun. A-Main Shotgun.
Yeah, really
kumbaga.
interesting. Parang may trauma sila sa mga shotgun sa A-Main, bre.
Oo nga. Ano ba yung mga A-Main positions na medyo malakas sa shotguns? Ascent siguro. Siguro sa...
Haven Sewers.
Pwede, oo. In sewers, possibly. Split, kung meron nga pala sa map pool yun. Pwede din naman yun sa mga posibleng mga positions yun. But we're not talking about yung mga positions ng mapa, mga kaibigan. We're gonna be talking a little bit into that first game that we have so far. Yun nga po pala later, ang magiging We Bear Bears versus Kids. So, malalaman natin kung magiging malakas nga pala ang We Bear Bears laban doon sa Kids. Pero just to remind everybody, we're gonna be playing into the patch ng previous nating mga naging VCT. So that means we won't be playing split. We'll be playing yung mga normal natin nakikita.
Yung current natin ngayon.
So like Abyss, Icebox,
Icebox,
Lotus,
Haven,
Ascent. So, yung mga nakikita mo lang. Yun.
Yung mga usual na nakita ngayon sa ating rank. Ayan, para na magkaroon sila ng reference onto this one. So, this time though, I really want to talk about kung ano nga ba ang meron sa We Bear Bears natin kasi they seem pretty family, di ba?
Wow.
Pretty familiar, especially yung PC natin. I feel like they graced the stage. It consists like Eugenius,
Wow.
Safety,
Wow.
sino pa ba? Di ba? It's
Diba?
just gonna be...
Parang si RKZ tsaka si RU.
Yeah, they're also
nandun
there.
din. And if you remember, RU is one of the most legendary players that we have dito.
True.
Everybody knows RU, always known to have good comms, always a good leader. Kapag kailangan mo ng primary caller, primary somebody who can hype up the team kapag kailangan, di ba? And kung naaalala nyo, medyo nawawala siya sa local VCT for the past few years. That's because he was on a very historical run all the way towards India, mga kaibigan, kung saan he was this close to qualifying on towards Ascension where they got beat by Velocity Gaming. Pero okay lang yan. Kasi ang ibig sabihin nun, may new horizon si RU and that's coming back into the mainland dito sa Pilipinas para itayo ang bandera ng Pilipinas kung makakapag-qualify sila ngayon.
Hopefully, no, given that experience that he had in the India, I hope na magkaroon siya ng contribution in terms of how they can mix everything up considering nakasama niya sila Eugenius ngayon, which is someone na undeniably already been here in the PH scene so far. And balita ko, recently to si Eugene S, parang nandudurog to sa mga tournaments.
Whoa.
So, individually, like on solo. But this time na he currently has this sort of roster, it's gonna be a really good one. Kung sakali man that they've already have that existing synergy alongside ng ibang mga team members.
Yeah, and why don't we give a little bit of a highlight dito sa Kids, diba? Kasi this team is a part of, talagang kids talaga sila. Hindi ko masasabi na bata sila, siguro mga 16 years old, 14 years old. Possibly, kasi hindi ko din alam eh. Pero if you think about it, this is like a good narrative para i-push natin, di ba? We have VCT level experienced players na nandito sa isang side, We Bear Bears, pero they're in a best of one against Kids right now. I'm not saying like literal Kids, I'm saying pangalan nila, yung team nila is Kids literal. What if na-upset sila ng Kids ngayon? What if they knock out one of their only chances para makapasok dito sa ating Stage 4? Kasi isipin mo manalo ka lang dito, Stage 4 ka na agad.
Yes, I feel like that's also the advantage din, no? If you participate here sa ating mga LAN qualifiers. By the way, guys, kung hindi kayo familiar, we are currently having this in TNC P.Noval right now. And on 21 to 22, meron tayo sa TNC Dasmariñas. And also, we have one for TNC Butuan sa 28 and 29. And last but not the least, TNC Bacolod, which has recently opened, which will be happening on October 5 to 6. So, kung kayo ay nagbabalak, hindi kayo nakapag-register ngayon, it's already up to you kung gusto nyo dito sa ating mga TNC branches na ito in order to try and get the slot para dito sa mga later stages natin ng Predator League Qualifiers 2025.
At kung naiisip niyo mga kaibigan, bakit nga ba tayo pumupunta sa mga iba't ibang TNC? Ba't tayo pumupunta sa iba't ibang parte ng Pilipinas? Bakit bigla tayong dadayo sa kabilang bansa, sa Malaysia, para lang ma-crown ang is mga pinakamalaking historical na achievements para sa esports, ang Predator Shield. Well, if you think about it, mga kaibigan, this year has always been about including everybody in the passion that we love, which is gaming. And with time, gaming has become more inclusive to not only sa ating mga SEA players, sa ating mga APAC players, pero para sa lahat ng ages, para sa lahat ng genders, everybody is welcome dito sa ating passion of gaming and esports as a whole. Kaya this has been one big step para ma-change yung scenery natin, para ma-explore natin yung ating mga hindi pa na-explore. Parang go outside lang. Parang touch some grass, kumbaga, yung ating peg natin dito, mga sir.
Touch some grass or even try something new, di ba?
Yeah.
Most especially that we are gonna be all around the nation from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and possibly Cebu, and eventually Malaysia. But now we are gonna head into our Aegis Select dahil balita ko din ang ating mapa for this time around is going to be Abyss.
Oh, yan ang gusto ko. First day pa lang sa ating regional qualifiers, mainit na ata ang mapa. Sa Agent Select na tayo magtutuos at double controller. An innovative comp for We Bear Bears. I do like this kasi now they have a lot more coverage, a lot more options whenever they want to like play the slow game, passive game, tapos biglang rush na lang kung kailan. Kasi meron silang smokes na pwedeng makapag-replenish. Parehong si Aryo at si Base Monster ang gagamit ng controllers sa may replenishable smokes, which is I'd say very flexible sa kahit anong strategy na gusto nang kunin, whether it's the fast tempo or the slow tempo. Or on the other side, para sa kids, it's all-out aggression. Yun yung ma-expect mo sa kanila. Double duelist, tapos may clove pa nga na mag-a-add pa ng aggression doon, which I'm not saying is a bad strategy, pero this is literally what kids in my ranked games would play.
Yes, actually, you're right. I'm pretty excited how this is gonna turn out, and we are gonna be diving right into the land of Abyss, everyone. Once again, We Bear Bears versus Kids, and as long as we have been able to see, no, yung kanilang agent selection onto this one, we have observed na medyo optimal itong side ng We Bear Bears in comparison from the side ng Kids, which is, once again, it's all about the aggression. But the question is, what will happen if ever that this aggression would not necessarily work in favor para sa kanilang side? Kasi we are already aware na in terms of the playstyle ng We Bear Bears, talagang sila yung mga tipo ng sigurista talaga eh.
Tama. Marami silang pwedeng options. Pero remember, wala din silang flash. If you don't count yung magiging paranoia ni Base Monster. So, mahirap yung magiging executes nila dito kumpara sa We Bear Bear. Sa Kids pala. Well, now they start on the execute, attacking ang ating Kids, with Jazz leading the charge, the Jet. His name's I Miss Her.
Pang ilang I Miss Her na yan, te.
Nakailang rinig na ako niyan.
Nakailang queue na tayo na ganyan ang kalaban o kakampi.
Hindi lang dito sa mga tournaments, pati sa mga rank games ng mga kaibigan ko. Nadudurog daw sila ng I Miss Her. Madudurog din kaya sila ng I Miss Her Jet na to.
Parang ganun pala talaga yung epekto pagka broken-hearted ka, no? Mas lumalakas ka sa Valorant, pero mas malakas si Eugene S. Kasi may mapipitas na siya doon sa kabilang banda. Yan mukhang hindi magiging successful ang kanyang pagro-ronda sa ating lobby.
Walang mintis, walang pagod, at literal na nilakaran lang ang kanyang crosshair. Kaya napunish na agad ang isa sa mga players ng Kids. Nag-walk up si I Miss Her, puts a few shots through from the Sheriff and walks in towards that B site as slowly as possible. However, it is the 666 that's getting another. With the Kids getting the upper hand in this exchange. Low pa nga si Base Monster. So yung smokes napakalayo dito sa pagkuha ng impact. At baka mapush pa nga ng dalawa. Na right click pa nga ni 666.
Actually, wonderful coordination here for the side of Kids, but now that I Miss Her na lang ang naiiwan onto this one. Ironically, after all of the pickups na nakuha dito from We Bear Bears, it turns out it is gonna be a 1v2. I Miss Her with the Sheriff. Full naman ang kanyang HP. Not quite sure if there's gonna be some awareness. I guess Safety will be aware enough. And that's the first round para sa side ng We Bear Bears.
Now, if you think about that, for the strategy of We Bear Bears, it's not exactly like an aggressive composition for them. It's not exactly like a fast-paced tempo push-out for them. It's just a solo player trying to get the solo pick, and it turns out na malaking impact yun kasi that's a flash-out. Si Eugene S nakakuha ng space doon sa may A lobby, so medyo naging sure sila na hindi sila dadating sa A. They fully invest everybody else doon sa ating mid-link position na mas malapit pa doon sa B. Kaya nung nakapasok ang Kids doon, may konti pa silang laban, even though medyo napapalayo yung naging rotation ng We Bear Bears on that side of the map. So good job na makakuha nila ng retake scenario to, especially with RU getting the first 2 picks in that playoff.
Yeah, and actually, dagdag na rin dito yung advantage natin in terms of the guns from the side of WeBear. Of course, that's already a bonus, no? Once we secure the first round. But on the other hand, si Anli Rice, mukhang mapapaback out siya doon, considering na talagang tinitake ng WeBear Bears ang ating main as much as possible because they don't want any additional pushes na mangyari sa kanila. But regardless, they're still gonna try and attest. And Eugene S lang naman ang security guard na nagbabantay ng A-site natin. Well, definitely denying their entry. Yan, susubukan na pumalag. But I guess that's not necessarily gonna be enough as they try to fight over and get the spike back. But I feel like that's not nearly possible.
Definitely not. A flawless victory pa nga after a beautiful construction dito sa loob ng A-main position. That's the thing about like having a duelist that knows how to assess yung boundaries niya dito, you know. Eugene S just is calmly taking his position and not even like forcefully, right? Just very passively holding this angle na nilalakaran lang ulit ng attacking side natin. So kids,
yes,
they are aware that they're in a very uncomfortable position, so they take this full buy into this next coming round, their best chance at getting their first round on the board. And I'm not saying that their chances are definitely dwindling by the minute kasi napaka-aga pa lang ng start ng laban na to, pero mukhang hindi pa nagsastop si Eugene S. Nakunin yung mga opportunities to kumuha ng space. Si Safe pa nga, kukuha ng first blood ngayon. The Bulldog is taking a lot of cover, a lot of value, and definitely that first kill with Eugene S following through a second kill again from the Jet. This guy is popping off until the Blade Storm does not land anything. Shaz will take that shot, and a 4 versus 3 for kids while they need to reset.
Grabe, umpisa pa lang na de-deny na kaagad ang kanilang Byron here for the side of kids. Unfortunately, just 2 more people remaining on their end at mababawasan pa. Safety, turns out that he is actually anchoring this side very, very well. And now it's already up to 666 kung paano niya nga ba makakounter itong mga to. Quite paranoid, to be honest, considering that he is assuming that there might be some members from the side of WeBear Bears na maaaring mag-push sa kanya. And with nowhere left to go and with no idea on what to do next, I feel like he has no choice but to push forward dito sa B site natin. But yeah, 30 seconds on the clock, just waiting for his demise as Safety secures that last kill onto him. But alam mo, chika ko lang yung Nocturnum na bundle ngayon, ang yummers ng Bulldog. I bought it personally and I'm loving it so much kasi for some reason, sobrang crispy nung nagiging shots mo from using it. But I feel like that's one of the reasons bakit medyo buff din tong si Eugene S earlier on securing their early pickups. But props to Safety. Tignan mo 700 KDA.
Fragging initiator on a high. This is the thing about like having yung mga duelist mains nyo na maglaro ng ating mga initiator picks or kahit anong role. Literally, they have duelist aim, duelist mindset.
Tuwan-tuwa si Safe ngayon.
Imaginein mo yun. Sa lahat ng mga kills na, he didn't even need to move a muscle. And now, they're holding up yung ating B-site position. Base Monster trying the best that he can to put the smokes down, try to delay the inevitable. They push on. The kids have a little bit of control over that backside position. Someone's also playing inside that smoke, and he will try to see if he can get himself the pick off here. But Base Monster will get one RU, the 2-for-1. But the Sheriffs are doing a lot of damage as Shaz also falls with a third. Kids are waking up when they need to the most. It's all on RU and Eugene S, the duo that has to make a lot of work. Dito, 666, another, and possibly one more. RU will get a conversion, but that is not enough because kids are able to bounce back with their first round on the board.
Yes, and also I feel like that's quite unfortunate because I thought they already have the upper hand because once again this is a Nico over the side of kids, but they still managed to secure some shots onto this one. Medyo nagpapainit pa siguro yung side ng WeBear Bears in the current situation. So we are yet to witness now. Still, bright side for kids is they've got like a couple of bundles on Libra and they can buy their peers alongside it. But yeah, that's also a 50 round on their end. Well played for the side of kids.
Yeah. And napapansin ko yung mga replenishable smokes ng WBB will benefit a lot if matagalan yung mga laban, kumbaga. They make presence on one side of the map, possibly take the slow approach. You got yung smoke ni RU na every 40 seconds bari-replenish lang ulit. Kung mawala yon, pwedeng maglabas ulit ng Omen smoke that you can push out literally on the other side of the map. So, okay lang namamatay si RU, so you can take more risks to take those gunfights. However, Kids and their game plan is looking to take those early fights head on kasi yung smoker naman nilang si Clove, they don't have the benefit of smoking from across the map dahil sa short range smoke niya.
Totoo. Although right now, they're trying to offer an end here dito sa A site natin. So far, wala pa sila nakukuhang kills, although meron naman silang nabawasan. But still, contrary with the double duelist lineup, meron pa silang Clove for a controller. They have to be more aggressive in this sort of scenario. Dalawa na agad na pipitas here. Weeber's actually doing well with the Hunters here, even connecting onto Shaz from Safety. I miss her. Gandang kanyang angulo here, but with the Reckoning, mapo-force siya na mag-reposition na Safety secures the kill. 2v3, and we're yet to see if there is going to be a possible plat coming in here dito sa Kids. Dahil si Safety lang naman din ang pipitas sa kanila. Isa, 666 na lang ang naiiwan, and I wonder if he would be able to get some shots from here and there dahil hindi na yun magiging posible sa kanya as Eugene S secures him out.
Now, yun yung mahirap ng giving 1v1s over to your anchors, right? That's just a literal free 1v1 papunta dito kay Safety. And a lot of value as well from this Hunter's Fury. Look at how divided they are. Sa pag-push nila dun sa A, they were worried about yung pag-push nila from that heaven position. Plus, yung ultimately safe that's dividing a lot of the space being conquered by the Kids position, right? So, very well played yung util timing ni Safe. He's 10 kills ngayon palang sa ating first map. This guy wants to be in stage 4 right here, right now.
Gusto kong tanungin kung ano yung nilunch ni Safety kasi parang larong-laro siya ngayon. Although, at the current moment, I feel like sobrang obvious yung disparity in terms of like the game sense siguro, no? Between the two sides. Kasi may kakulangan din in terms of the trade-offs na meron dito for Kids. It's just like that. Nasesegregate sila. But I miss her. Susubukan na mag-offer trade.
I guess you could also contribute that to communication as well.
Yes,
Since may experience din yung tatlong players ng Weeber's playing together nung Carti Esports pa lang. I miss her. Well, you don't really need communication for that. That's a solo play kay Save. They knocked down their best player so far, but through the smoke-based monster surprises si I miss her. At hindi pa nga safe ang Kids papunta doon sa may A kasi mukhang alam na nila RKZ was waiting with open arms. A double from RKZ. The Sentinel has locked down yung A-link position para hindi makapasok ang Kids kasi wala silang ID.
Actually, naiisip ko rin dito. Si RKZ kanina pa naglalapag-lapag ng tripwire pero walang gumada. Alam mo yung every time na nasa-set up siya sa site,
siya yung tripwire,
sa kabila pala nagpupush yung kalaban. So, siya pala yung tripwire, which is something that we have with us earlier on. Maganda rin yung pasok niya doon. Definitely unbeknownst dito sa ating mga kalaban. But so far, Eugene S full control dito sa mid area natin with the operator at hand. Possibly a pick-off on his end. Sobrang lutong lang naman at magandang simula nila muli. But, ano yun?
Ang ganda ng smoke nun. Nilapag ni RU gives him a bit of a cover or a bit of cover dun sa left at right side. Pero yung center is the dead zone sa kung sino man ang magpipeak dun sa side na yon. Buti na lang at nakapag-cross na agad si Andy Rice. So they have a bit of a slip papunta dun sa may mid. If ever that they do dodge away from that tripwire, a bit of a reset. At yung default na to for Kids
good
actually
space.
does give them a lot of space dun sa may mid position. They could also surprise tong si Base Monster who was waiting for sound cues. They hear yung Jet, pero si Eugene S does get a lot of impact from that operator position. So a lot of damage done. RU gets another kay Shaz. Picks by picks. Kids are falling down one by one. And again, the I miss her does not only miss her, but the Blade Storm as well. 1v5 para kay Andy Rice. Ubus na ang ulam. Pero Rice lang ang meron.
Trash talk yun, boss. May sama ng loob ko sa mga players natin, boss. Eugene S secured the 3K2. So, what a flawless run. Actually, if you really want to point out how passive Kids is pushing, no? Contradictory to their lineup, both of us are actually expecting that these Kids will be pushing more towards the aggressive side and more of a fast pace. Unfortunately, parang hindi nila nagagawa. I feel like that is the curse of not being able to start off a match the way you wanted to.
Yeah.
Kasi right now, there's no momentum present on their end, and so far, they're quite lost on what they should do. But now, ang aggressive na push ni Eugene S. Grabe, may napitas sabay back. And now, they will still try to get additional frags on here just in case na meron dumaan sa danger natin. Fully catered ng We Bear Bears ang B-site natin ngayon.
And look at the placement of the smoke. That gives a lot of space to Eugene S to keep the angle trusted. Shaz very close by, not aware of the operator, gets info. Low na agad si Eugene, but Shaz is in a bit of danger. A double again for Base Monster. They got the space, they got everything that they needed, but not the frags that they got. Another first safe as well. The defense on B is impeccable. It's almost like sa lahat ng pinupuntahan ng We Bear Bears, well, every single part of the map is definitely secured for them. Parang nasa mid kanina si Eugene S, ngayon nasa B na naman siya.
Bro is everywhere, anywhere, all at once here in this current setup. Dude is just, you know, making the most of the operator na meron siya.
He literally picked a guy out of the jump peak. Kung ngayon lang naging ganyan yung jet mo, hindi ko alam kung paano mo yun kakaunterin.
Parang sarap ng buhay na magkaroon ng ganyan, no? Na duelist sa lineup mo pag naglarang ka. Wala ka nang gagawin. Susuporta ka na lang. Pero Base Monster proving himself na hindi lang dapat silang nasa spotlight as he tries to get one pick really early on. But RKZ will be falling down in the hands of Shaz. Really good trade-off and as well as an advantage para sa side ng kids. They're yet to put the spike down out of this one but they better move quick para naman magkaroon sila ng magandang reset and reposition on their post plant.
So naka-operator pa rin naman tong si Eugene S but still picks up the Blade Storm for himself. They got a bit of a situation where they need to keep holding yung backside but they walk into the operator again and Eugene S is just claiming heads, taking frags, one more para matalo ang kids around na ito. They put down the cove, the spray on from Anli Rice, but the reload was in the worst possible timing. Bossing, kamusta ang buhay-buhay? Naka 8 round na ang We Bear Bears habang ang kids ay pagising pa lang.
Boss, di maganda ata sitwasyon ng kids ngayon, boss. Boss, nakaplant lang nila, patay na agad lahat.
Bossing!
Bossing! Paano gagawin natin yan, bossing?
Nako po.
Ganda pa ng push ni Safe doon, no? You know what? I'm fully confident that they can put the spike down or even defuse it. Kaya I'll just mind my business. Magpupush na lang ako.
Ito ha, ang masasabi
Diba?
ko lang, kung napapansin mo, the closest rounds that they've had is when they rush. Yung round na pumunta
yun
sila
nga
dun sa A
eh.
at saka sa B ng ganong kabilis, doon sila nagkakaroon ng strike makapag-plant ng spike. Yung pinaka-problema lang nila is yung post-plant scenario. I miss her will now lead the charge. Updraft dash in para makuha yung elevation in towards that B site. Nakapag-plant na agad, Eugene S gets another. The lurk is down. They don't need to think about their backs anymore. They have to worry about the retake.
They really do have to worry about that. Pero from what we have seen kanina lang, parang hindi naman problema ata para sa side ng We Bear Bears ang retake na ito. But let us see if that will actually happen right now. I miss her. Yani tumutumba. The rest of the people here are just at window. And we are yet to see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng posibilidad para sa kanila na makapag-defuse as Shaz is actually trying to pop up right now. Yun nga lang mauunlock ni Aryu with the ultimate. Hunter
Too late!
being here by 666 si Aryu!
Ay, sayang! And just as I thought na na-defuse na nila, Base Monster just came out of nowhere.
Grabe yung shorty niya dun, bro! Na-check sa harap niya! Hindi ko din alam! We have to check out the power play from Intel! Kasi dude! Okay, so nanggaling siya dun sa kanan at nag-TP siya pataas. Fully aware that he's on a Hunter's Fury and shorty him on the face.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
First day pa lang and we're getting tech like this. Base Monster.
Let's fly.
He proves that Valorant is a horror
way,
game.
no way.
May jump scares ang laro na ito.
It's always with the omens as well.
Kaya
No?
nga eh.
It's when the omens are being picked. Oh, what a good round.
Almost when they were about to defuse as well. Shaz, that shot all the way towards that mid-top position is perfect for them. And a second again, while they exchange gunfire, Base Monster and RU, they walk around with getting 2 picks of their own. So, best case scenario ba to ng kids dahil napatay nila si RU, dahil na-lock away nila si Eugene S?
Possibly not, because Safe is here.
That's like
Literally, how just was that happen, no? But I miss her. Papalag pa rin siya. Sige bro, alalahanin mo muna yung mga panahon na iniwan kanya para naman magkaroon ka ng buff dito sa situation na to. Try natin i-clutch yan. Spike being initiated here. Yun nga lang mauudlo with the Hunter's Fury at natagpa si kumpare mo! Sinalo niya yung Hunter's Fury, pre! Sinalo niya lahat ng sakit dun.
Oh, man. Akala ko Valorant yung ginagawa natin ngayon. Bakit may pagsasabi pa tayo ng ganyan, man?
Ay, sorry, boss.
Oh my
Boss.
goodness. You
Boss,
see,
okay naman.
But if
Sucks
you
lang.
think about it, right? I mean, I'm not saying they're doing a bad job right now. I think kids are doing a pretty good job of trying to recognize yung kanilang strengths ngayon, which is really taking those gunfights in towards that mid-side position. Yung problema nga lang is that in these types of scenarios where Bears his strength is literally taking gunfights as well. And nawawalan ng value masyado yung rush composition ng kids natin dito. So we're gonna have to think about how they're gonna approach this next coming round. Kasi yung kanilang buy, not looking in the best position so far.
Yeah, it's continuous broken bias on the side of kids, nonetheless. It's still Bears trying to reign victorious, no? All throughout the rounds, meron tayo pretty dominating, as I may say, are you? Ganda pa ng pick-up nyo dito sa mid regardless of the fact na binigay nila ito sa kanila, no? Fully aware and confident of how they can actually put these guys down. 2 more people here. I'm not quite sure kung bubutasin nila yung vents natin, but they're really going for the passive route. No trade-offs as of the moment here, galing sa kids. At si Rix, no? Tamang peer lang, silip lang sa bandang kahon natin. Papipitas pa. Boss, base monster. Even getting one and miss her off the trade, but with a 1v4. Quite unsure if this is actually clutchable.
I mean, malay mo naman, di ba? Mapatay niya tong si RU tapos malaline up niya din yung nasa likod niya, si Base Monster. I mean, I can see a lot of possibilities. 2 smokes across him right now. As he's waiting it out. Wala siyang armor, wala siyang anything. All that he has
Makakalabas pa rin, puro smoke yun.
is firepower.
Puro smoke, pre.
Para siyang yung nagbe-vape trick. Tapos malabas yung mukha niya. Magbe-vape trip pa nga ba tong si I Miss Her as he pushes in? Naka-shorty yung dalawa sa kanila! Ay, nako. Kung ang Tondo City nasaksak sila, ano kaya pag dalawang shorty?
Ano ha ba?
Ano, ewan ko.
May ano ka ba?
Wala eh, wala
May
akong
idea
makuha.
ka ba? Kasi wala akong maisip ngayon at kung meron man baka makancel ako.
Ay, yun lang.
Doon tayo sa safe route pero harap-harapan pambabastos na eh, no?
Yeah.
Sure, yung hawak ng mga secondary weapon ng mga controller natin sa side ng Bears. Sakto pa! Doon sa crosshair,
Sa
pre.
mukha niya eh.
Sa mukha mismo, rekta.
I mean, ito, just something to congratulate. Let's just give a warm round of applause to kids.
Oh, woo!
You know,
Let's go!
They're doing their best. I mean, nagawa nila yung
Grabe.
isang round na kung saan they actually won a gunfight. And it literally was like a really good elimination round.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, laban dito sa Bears.
Mid lang talaga nila mang lason pa eh. Feeling ko dual bulto para sa kanila. But for some reason, they're trying to behave like mice. No? Parang,
Maybe sa defending round nila. You know, maybe
hopefully.
sa defending team. Malay mo naman.
no? Even this is just like one more round away from our match point. All pressure on the deck here, but
Double flank. All the way from that elite position while I Miss Her's hitting those shots!
Okay.
The share from this guy is underrated. Kaso, yung flank galing kay Yanni. This could be a bit of potential for them kung malalock away nila yung B site dito. Kaso, medyo late sila to the party. Safe decides na i-hold na lang yung link dito. Nag-iisa lang siya, so wala yung trade para sa kanila. Doesn't hit the shot, and Yanni eventually punishes into the 2 versus 3.
2 versus 3 already put down na ang ating spike and it's already up to them how they can actually defend this one. Kaya lang tatlo ko agad ang bumungad sa harap ni Base Monster. A good start here for the side of kids as they opt for that clean retake.
Alright, well, you know, the kids are starting to heat up dito na ngayon, mga kaibigan. Mukhang baka makapagbawi pa nga dito ang ating makabata sa bracket as they now finally get themselves another round. Finally, after so many rounds yet again. And this was off of like beautiful timing from I Miss Her, just anticipating the mid rush, especially with the amount of sound cues being given to them. Galing doon sa atake pa lang. At if you remember, yung pag-flank nila all the way from that A-lobby position, that was the root. Yung fruit naman nila is yung napakabilis na responsa pagkadating ng retake.
Yes, and also they've been able to like put the spike down here for the side of Bears a bit more earlier than expected. Hindi sila nakapag-reset na pero yung outlaw natin under the hands of Chaz. Hindi ko connecta! As Eugene secured him. 1 shot, 1 kill, 6 assists. So still trying to push over with the knowledge na meron naman silang advantage in terms of their guns. So of course, still an advantage on their Base Monster. Dinuduwel lang itong si Only Rice. And ngayon, he's gonna unlipol. I miss her. And Yanni taking one for each as RKZ is left alone here for the side of We Bear Bears.
May konting math problem muna tayo dito, Mochi. Magkano ang sheriff?
800.
No, magkano ang outlaw?
1 something.
2,200. 2,000.
Ayaw nga, laki ng lugi nila doon.
Yeah. So imagine,
Pareho.
manatalo yung 2,250 sa 800 pesos na siya.
Ego Lods.
Egol ata
Walang
yun.
araw ay Lods.
Kaya nga eh.
Para kang pumusta, tas hindi nag-exist.
Totoo nga eh.
Not that we're encouraging gambling, guys. Gamble responsibly, ah.
Hey, not even. You know?
Not even.
Not even. Just imagine, right? But this time, you know, it's third round win. Impressive. At least now, nakapag-convert sila ng
let's
Phantom.
go.
Nakuha nila yung isa pang
Gatang
Vandal
guys.
na ngayon. At this point, ang advice ko na lang sa kanila ngayon is wag na silang mag-save ng kahit ano pa. Bilhin nyo na lahat ng mga rounds na kailangan yung bilhin. Kasi at this point, you're on thin ice. Yung We Bear Bears, dalawa na lang ang kailangan para ma-knockout agad yung kids. At this point, dapat wala na kayong pake. Just rush down with the Vandals that you have, which is what We Bear Bears are trying to do right now. Slow creep up over from Eugene S. Lots of smokes in their way. But remember, this was from that previous engagement kung saan dito pa lang nalagay yung Omen. So that was 20 seconds ago. Nag-fade pa lang. And Shaz has peeked into Eugene S. A solo duel one by the experienced duelist himself.
Sayang wala ring naghahawak nung Link, no? Sana na-trade niya yun.
Wala eh.
But I feel like they really didn't expect it that someone's already that deep dun sa mid area natin. So, safe eh. Meron pa nga siyang mapipitas dito and Yanni will be falling down. Nag-iisang taga-supply sa kanila ng blind here for the side of kids. But now, I miss her. Pang hindi siya magiging familiar that base monster is there. And before we even know, it's gonna be a possible another round for the side of We Bear Bears, pero still, let's not cut this short. Meron pa naman tayong Unli Rice. Ironically, hindi pa nilang kakainin na bigas kung igagapang man nila into an 11-11, but he's not gonna be connecting those shots. Quite of an awkward peak, if I may say. But now, 666 from mid. Mukhang nakasilip dito. Aggressively si Base Monza is gonna be falling down! Possibly! No?
Phantom
Kamunti
Things.
ka na. It's the Phantom Things. Just ay, nako.
Na Phantom Things
Na
pa nga si
Phantom siya?
Idol. Tamo, tingnan mo yung scoreboard. Pagkatapos ng round 3, bibili ng Vandal.
What a Phantom moment.
Imagine. Imagine, right? At this
Sayang.
point, bibili na yun ng Vandal, mga Lods. Legit na yan. Pero if you
Legit
think
totoo.
if you think about it, medyo naging disconnected na yung naging push nila doon. Kasi there was no
Yeah.
reason for I Miss Her to actually take the first initiative on trying to push back on that mid position without cover, without info, without waiting for his team to actually rotate back around that mid position. So, yeah, We Bear Bears just needing one more round para matapos na agad ang ating first map dito sa regional qualifiers ng Philippine Predator League. And it starts with a march down onto the mid-side position. Bukas na ang
Ay,
pinto.
naku!
Lalaban kay 666. He sprayed through the smoke as well. And my goodness, mamamatay pa nga tong si Arkiza.
Ay, kala ko
But
siya
he
after.
takes Shaz with him. I Miss Her dashes back in towards to the loving arms of RKZ. 2 versus 4. And Base Monster will actually let himself inside A. However, Safety will be the only man alive. 1v2, plants the spike down. Waiting, itong si I Miss Her kay Yanni to give themselves a chance
Ay,
to give
nakita yung
themselves a
barrel.
spot. But
Ooh.
Safety will lock them down with a second, but not able to convert the third. Yanni saves it for the team. In their dying breath, they still have a chance para makapag-qualify. Pero tandaan nyo, isang hit na lang sana at mananalo na sana ang We Bear Bears.
But still not gonna lie, that's such an impactful round, no? Especially for 666 because he's been able to get 2 people down here. Disoriented RKZ as I Miss Her takes him out or the last person out. So maganda yung kanila naging coordination and control in the mid area on that one. But unfortunately, kamunti ka na ba na ma-clutch i-safe ito? So I'm not quite sure if that's actually a good thing in terms of economy. Kasi they still managed to put the spike down here for the side of We Bear Bears, which is something, it's not the best case scenario para sa side ng kids. But now, okay, heavy saturation here sa A natin at yung ultimate niya, wala siyang makukuhang return of investment on that one. And from the shadows natin, talagang naging shadows na lang siya.
Yeah, naging neural theft pa din para dito. Kay Andy Rice, free info. And it's huge saturation outside of A. Gives him info. RKZ. Ooh! Timing! He puts out the util. That's when Shaz decides to peek. I miss her. Up drafts. Blade Storm does not connect on anybody. Not even on Eugene's head. Kaya pang i-reset. May isa pang minuto para sa clock natin, and they decide to hide. Try to play the passive game. That's where Eugene S will shine. He picks into 666 where he takes his head off. Assisted from the camera, and I miss her also gives himself a chance. Another from Andy Rice, and another chance para sa kids para lumaban sa Abyss map natin.
Grabe no, ayaw talaga nila ibigay yung panalo dito for the side of We Bear Bears, and we are actually hoping that this is the way they played kanina. No first half natin, because it's really weird for us to see the double duelist sila, but they're strong in defense.
I know, right?
No, but it's still actually working well on their end, and lalo na naka-eco tong side ng We Bear Bears ngayon. That just means that all the more merrier para sa side ng kids in order to secure this round for themselves, and hopefully that actually happens, no? Kasi this can actually boost their morale a little bit after the slump na nagkaroon sila dito sa first half natin, pero 666, mapipitas ka agad si Eugene S, which is something we didn't necessarily expected kasi most of the time si Eugene S ang nakaka-pick up dito ng first half.
That's true, but remember, naka-eco round lang din naman ang We Bear Bears. Ang solo nilang Phantom ay literal na nasa kabilang side ng mundo. I miss her though. Well, remember that he has the Vandal for himself. It's a slow creep up papunta dito sa may A side, but remember, nandito din ang Cypher. So any move that they make, any noise that they make will be relayed to the team. And kids will have to be aware of that. Trap Wire does get a lot of value. Nakuha pa nga tong si RU. And Yanni will convert onto RKZ. The value from everybody's passive position has been impeccable. And the double duelist comp, they might not be as aggressive as we expected them to be, but the slow pace is actually working for them.
Yan din yung struggle din, no? Pagka may Cypher sa line, napatama yung site or nasaktuhan mong nandun sila sa site. Makikipag-Chinese garter ka muna bago ka makapasok, no? And at least, nagkakaroon na ng advancement dito kay Andy Rice. Kasi kanina naghihirapan talaga siya during the attacking, quite lost on what to do. But as of the moment, nagkakaroon na naman ng balik sa kanya yung mga scenarios natin. But now, subukan natin nila muli na mag-site regardless of the awareness na nandito ang ating Cypher na si Andy Rice, and still they'll try to commit onto this one.
Two very important ultimates for them as well. Reckoning available, Hunter's Fury activated, Eugene S already updraft, dashed in towards the site itself, and he's walking all the way towards inside of the map, and Andy Rice has never expected that angle. He just dropped all the way from the heavens, and he just dropped them on his head with an early 5 versus 4, and a plant came down for We Bear Bears. Another for Eugene S.
Oh, another. Baka maging triple pa. Yun nga lang, dash out ng bahagya. There's Fury natin kokonekta sa kanya. Just take him out. Aryo na lang naiwan dito as well as Savior. We able to get a couple of kills, making it nearly impossible for them to offer a retake. Lalong-lalo na si I miss her na lang ang naiiwan dito as he tries to search for any possible person present here sa side from We Bear Bears, as he's quite stuck dito sa backside natin. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya titigin. Pinupush na siya dito ng iba natin mga miyembro as he's still gonna take one down, but not enough. RKG will be taking it out, and that is going to be a win here for the side ng We Bear Bears.
Yep, congratulations sa We Bear Bears. We will be seeing them mamaya sa susunod nating laban at BO3 pa nga yun. Pero I think that was a good way para ma-start off, ma-kick off natin our regional qualifiers natin. We got a lot of good fundamentals out from the experienced team that is We Bear Bears. Pero nakakita naman tayo ng mga shining moments from a few of the players na hindi natin masyadong ninonote. Katulad ni Andy Rice, maganda yung util niya as the Cypher. Nakakita tayo ng mga good plays as well from Eugene S, as well as itong si RKZ. RKZ has been very, very good when it comes to him being the anchoring Cypher. And when it comes to those mispositionings galing dito sa kids, well, ang galing niya makakuha ng punish.
Tsaka nice try pa rin dito kay 666, no? Nagkaroon siya ng mga heavily impactful rounds na siya yung nagkakos. But still, We Bear Bears with the existing coordination na meron para sa kanilang side, they have been able to pull through after giving away like 4 rounds for the side of kids, as kids still try to fight it off. Well, at least they somehow prove themselves na they're not gonna go down without a fight. And still, well played kay We Bear Bears kasi sana, no? Sana later on, kung sino man na mag-advance dun sa kabila nating series, they're gonna be able to push them out. Ayun, oh, grabe din talaga kasi yung naging talima nila dun sa first half natin.
Yeah.
Tindi ng pickoffs.
Ang dami na lang first blood conversions, kumbaga. Kasi ang dami na lang times na nagpo-push sila. And it's not even like all-out aggression all throughout these games.
Yes.
It's literally yung awareness nila, good reads sa kung saan sila manggagaling, at sa kung paano nila pinapunish yung kanilang mga mispositions. So, etong mga things na to, you can expect that from experience, especially from their VCT quality players. Katulad nitong si RU, who's also coming up from a very strong run all the way from India. Talaga eh. Talagang supplying a lot of like info and talent with a lot of our younger talents dito sa ating Bear Bears, which is something that has supplied really well sa panalo nila dito sa kanilang first BO1. So, what else can we expect from this team? Well, kung malakas ang abyss nila, well, sure na sure ako, malakas din sila sa mga fundamentally strong maps. I think of Ascent, I think of Lotus on one of these occasions. Malay mo naman, ito yung magiging weakest maps nila. So, I think that's a really good thing na BO3s ang makikita natin kasi that's where we'll see a lot more maps, a lot more exposure para dito sa Bear Bears mamaya.
And I hope that is going to be a good advantage then for both sides. And once again, can I also just highlight kanina yung shorty nila? Ang ganda kasi ng mga shorties na binabat nila dito for the side of Bear Bears. But once again, here are the MVPs from both sides. Eugenius, and I miss her once again. Jet yan eh.
Oo nga eh.
Given na yan. But it's undeniable that these statistics are quite lacking in terms of kung ano nga ba ang nangyayari within those specific rounds and how they've been able to play a great part in securing the win here as it ends with a 13-4. And congratulations again to Bear Bears.
Why don't we like give a bit of a slow clap then kay Shaz sa performance na din kasi even though they lost, we saw a lot of bright moments from this young talent, from this young controller dito sa lineup na ito. Ang dami niyang opening duels na well, nakakuha sila ng mga times na nakapag-plan sila ng spike. Ang problema nga lang is they run into safe in terms of the retake scenario. They run into Eugene S when it comes to the operator, especially in the first blood duel.
It's always those aggressive picks nang gagaling talaga sa kanila. It's just really, really crazy.
Yeah, hindi ko masasabing kasalanan nila. Ang masabi ko lang that Bear Bears have definitely conquered the beast that is the kids this time around. So makikita natin sila mamaya mga kaibigan. Pero before we head on into a short break, talagang gusto ko lang kayong i-remind na meron tayong promo, ang Acer Online exclusive sale na exclusive lamang sa Acer Online Store. Find exclusive deals on Predator gaming laptops at the Acer Online Store. Enjoy up to 5,000 pesos off on Predator Helios Neo 16 and on Predator Helios 16 as well. This promo is until September 18 lamang.
And also, para sa ating 9/15 payday sale, well, check out na, no? Kasi meron tayong 22% off in all of our products on Predator, and as well as like a 20 pesos off voucher if you followed yung ating selling account. And of course, up to 25% mega discounts in selected products. So, ano pang inaantay mo? Bare months na, maghahanap ka ng pangregalo sa mga pamangkin na kung ano man. Well, this is your time.
Yeah, your time to shine and your time to show it off as well. Mga kaibigan, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Yun pa lang ang pinakauna nating BO1. Pero ang susunod nating semifinals ay makikita nyo after the short break. Huwag kang aalis.
highlight for the day. Gaming.
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144 Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16, and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180 Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360 Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Eden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360 Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9 degrees.
Up to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X X360 fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090.
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless controller.
First in the industry.
Guys, here you go.
I'll see you next time because the best is yet to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can fill your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as 2 powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Now is the time for the highlight for the day. Gaming.
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144 Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16 and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180 Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360 Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Eden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360 Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X 360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9
Up
degrees.
to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X X360 fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090.
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless controller.
First in the industry.
Guys, here you go.
I'll see you next time because the best is yet to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's happening, squad? We're eating back into the chaotic spaghetti of Valorant right here in the Whirlwind Trials of Predator League 2025. Ako pala si Ramon, kasama ko si Mochi. We've been casting today's regional qualifiers para sa Predator League 2025. Pilipinas, ngayon ang panahon para maipakita ang lakas nyo. We're gonna be all up in this yet all night para dito sa ating unang qualifiers.
Talagang pinaghandaan mo yung intro mo, pre. Kasi kitang-kita naman sa baba, guys, Skibidi Sigmas versus Zol Esports. And if you guys are not familiar, other than the funny name that they have, Skibidi Sigmas is like the previous roster of Bestial. So, pamilya tayo dito, sila Tomix, ayan, sila Funky. So, yeah, this is gonna be quite a familiar matchup all the way back from PEC. If naabutan niyo yon. And of course, Zol Esports. Well, ano pa nga ba masasabi natin dito?
Ano pa nga ba? Top 2 VCT, Definitely one of the best Filipino rosters historically because of their very good synergy. Pero, mga kaibigan, alam nyo ba na nakapag-roster change sila ng maunti lamang? Just slight lang, mga unti lang. Ano nga ba yung mga roster changes natin para doon? Well, it's gonna be Zinda out, it's gonna be Micro out, it will be EJ and Syndicate in. So, may new look ang Zol Esports. Ang question nga ba, is this new look an upgrade or a downgrade? Malalaman natin yan dito sa ating susunod na BO1 laban. So, sinabi mo nga, ang previous roster ng Bestial Esports. Hindi ko masasabi na ito yung parang full roster din ng Bestial Esports, diba?
Yeah.
Kasi they're also coming in with a new form. Tomix, one of the longest standing members dun sa roster na yon, now surrounding himself with even younger talents. So, hindi ko sinasabing veteran si Tomix, pero in terms of experience, well, may kalamangan lang naman si Kuya.
Diba? There's still that existence or undeniable fact that there's still really good synergy in these teams, most especially na nakita na natin sila mag-play before. There's great potential in their lineup, and I hope that they have been able to harness it at the current time, lalong-lalo na ang katapat nila ngayon ay si Zol Esports. And alam din naman natin, as much as possible, to stage 4 kasi biro mo, ang panghabang gagawin nila dito, mag-iintay na lang sila, diba?
That's true. Maghihintay pa ba tayo? Hindi na, dahil papasok na tayo dito sa ating map selection and ang agent select as well as we're heading on into the map of mukhang Bind para sa ating susunod na laban. One of the strongest maps for the Zol Esports roster, but that was with the previous iteration. Now, EJ on the helm. Sino ang magtatayong duelist? Kasi si EJ, historically, siya yung parang laging kinukuhang duelist. That was his role when he was in Bren Esports. That was his role nung nasa RRQ siya dati. So matagal na, di ba?
Yeah.
Magda-duelist pa rin ba siya? Now that Kakarot has also got a lot of duelist reps under his belt. Ano nga ba yung magiging ng roster na to now that they're on one of the strongest maps historically?
Well, not gonna lie, I feel like this just means there's additional avenue for them to like switch up in terms of their roles dito. As much as we already know that there's some specific assignments, no, in terms of like Patton being the sentinel and Kakarot being going in. You know, it's already given, but it makes it more flexible for them to brainstorm what should be next. Most likely na meron tayong mga dito, what do you call this? Mga buffs sa mga recent agents natin. Chamber, dalawa na trademark niyan. Maganda yung naging perimeter or sakop ng kanyang rendezvous. And even a possible reappearance ng Astra.
Yeah.
So, 5 na uli yung stars. No? Kala mo, dress to impress lang, 5 stars for you, dude. Pero, you know, it's gonna be really good adjustments and hopefully that it will be reintegrated dito sa ating mga team lineups as time goes by.
Yeah, just a bit of a quick correction nga lang dun sa iyo, partner, kasi hindi dalawa yung trademark siya. Isa lang naman.
Ay,
si
isa lang.
Chamber.
Okay.
Isa lang naman. Masyado malakas kapag dalawa yung trademark. Tanda mo yung dating Chamber, dalawa yung trademarks niya. You can hold both sides with both of those traps. Very fun times. Kasi dahil Chamber main ako dati. Pero wala na ngayon. Ang sinasabi ko lang, malayuan yung mga TP niya. Pero same lang naman pa rin yung magiging power level niya. Siguro lang naman. May mga ilang sikot. Pero, we're gonna go back into that agent selection, and well, this is something that I've expected from this Skibidi Sigmas. Going back into their comfortable pick, that is the double ini, pero double controller in place of not having a sentinel on the roster. This is one of the weaknesses that a lot of professional teams in the international scene has had. Tandaan mo, PaperX doesn't like to play yung sentinel composition, as well as yung ilang mga teams in NA also has a lot of holes in their defense because of that.
Wow.
However, malakas ang kanilang attacking kapag ganun.
Bro, tignan mo to, may deadlock sa zone.
Oh.
So right now, it's gonna be quite of a rare instance to have deadlock here in these types of competitive settings on the hands pa ng Syndicate. So this is gonna be an interesting one going into the map of Bind, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Wow, this is gonna be quite crazy for us. By the way, guys, kung nagtataka kayo ano yung Chinese name dyan sa side ng Zol, si Patman yan. Patrick Star, nung tin-translate natin.
Tinranslate talaga.
Yeah.
Dagdagan natin yung yung magiging talent mo dyan, mo. Literal na extra yung pagka-translate mo pa dito. But anyways, Zol Esports, not even gonna waste any time any longer. Nakapag-push na agad tong si Patman, who I wouldn't say is his first time being on the duelist role, but he looks very comfortable into entering on without much hassle.
Bilis. Pero apat at mga gagaling sa likuran, Headhunter, hindi natin sure, no? Magiging aware sila dito. Nako! They've been caught off guard tremendously, but they're still gonna try and up and go in. Regardless, Syndicate, manggagaling sa likuran. Iikot muna siya dito from the bats area. Shindo, pretty low in health. Namatay pa ng patience. And Ichi will be taking down Mortis as well. Unfortunately, lang ata si Toms dito sa lineup natin, no?
Yeah.
Mortis ata ang pumalit.
Feeling ko nga din. Malay mo, nandyan siya pero
In spirit.
in spirit. Malay mo lang
Ano
naman,
yung
diba?
coach nila?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
May ganong instances. Kasama si 2-7, minsan naglalaro din sa
Yeah.
sa player role, kahit sa mga scrims ng Zol Esports. But anyways, that's literally outside of the game. Right now, we're focusing on how nakapaglaro ng pistol round to. A 4-man retake all the way from the back lines is definitely a ballsy attempt for them. It does mean that they're trying to at least cut off that motivation away from Zol Esports. Pero now they got the guns in check. Batman also running in very close by doon sa ating plant position. Siya pa nga yung magpa-plant. Literally trying to give a lot of ult orbs pupunta dito sa sky nila. Means more info, it means more crowd control.
Definitely, but still, maganda ang kanyang angulo dito. The side of Zol, but unfortunately, Funky, papapatay, mapipitas sunod-sunod. Maganda ang nagiging retake dito ng side ng Skibidi Sigma. What a Sigma play from their side as they made the force buy worth it.
Yeah, and it's not even a forced buy at all. Literally, they use all the shares that they have in their pocket. Literal na min-max ang value ng ating naging pistols all the way from the retake scenario. And once Funky took control of that Guardian, perfect one-tap, perfect defense.
Dahil nating, Gen Alphas lang.
Kaya nga eh.
Nakikita yung pagka-brain rot natin.
I'm not saying we didn't prepare for this.
Totoo naman. Kaya lang yung iba, na yan eh. Stock
Natural
knowledge.
na eh. Parang natural na yung iba eh, masyado. Parang sanay na tayo masyado dito. Anyways,
Oh no.
literally just one Vandal over at the hands of Patman, who decides to be the sole firepower of the team, who is also alone in his journey papunta doon sa ating short position. Kaso nanalo pa nga siya. Zol Esports on the upper hand. They get the opening pick. They also have the option of moving on towards that B position. And Syndicate also lands a free Bulldog as well, creeping up onto the A site na hindi din alam ni Jin.
Hindi nga ba talaga alam. Hindi tayo sure. Alam mo yung baka na siya. Pero still, Syndicate will be able to take Jin down as Funky tries to secure additional guns para sa sarili niya. Medyo malayo-layo sila sa isa't isa, no? Not necessarily the best case scenario. But Headhunter will be able to get the gun for himself. Ultimate natin not necessarily going to be connecting onto anyone as Funky tries to take him down. What a good play. Under N, 1v3.
What a crystal shot.
Oh,
Until
yun lang.
that last one. Caster Curse is activated, mga kaibigan. I'll take that. I'm sorry. A thrifty win papunta dito sa Zol Esports. Off of really good timings from the pistol as well. And the Soul Vandal, tandaan nyo, nag-hero buy ang kaibigan nating si Patman. Wala siyang takot na lumapit lang doon sa loob ng ating hookah position at natakot pa nga ang kanyang kalaban na Raze.
Yeah. And also,
Dirty Syndicate.
yes. And also, Char, maganda yung yung sunod ni Cypher natin onto this one, no?
Yeah.
Front onto that gecko. So, a great play from the side of Zol. Definitely bearing the experience that they have, pretty similar to what just happened kanina lang, pero mukhang medyo magiging mas malapit ang ating laban ngayon, lalong-lalo na itong si Skibidi Sigma, si mga laban nila, and it's already up to them if they are definitely the alpha of this match. But Shindo, ang aggressive ng kanyang angulo onto this one. I'm not quite sure if this is gonna be probable for them to back out kung sakali na paulanan sila ng mga util, but they're gonna take their time in setting up before they even push in. Or kung magpo-push nga ba talaga sila.
Napaka-alpha talaga ng move netong si Kakarot eh, no? Just allowing yung Raze niya na makuha ang nag-iisang ult orb sa bilong para mas madali niya makuha ang rocket papunta doon sa loob ng B. Again with the Fade Util. Na-reveal na agad ang nasa likod. And another shot from Patman. Shindo in a lot of trouble. Blinded. Tied up. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Unless he fights for himself. Je has to push in. Sobrang layo pa na nag-iisa niyang Cypher at napatay pa nga siya. Shindu and Mortis will take care of business. And even though they had nothing to hope for, all they had to do was fight for their site and they were successful.
This is quite a close match so far, no? Ganda yung nagiging bigayan at palitan in between the two sides. Pero, well, in terms of bias lang din naman, hindi naging worth it to for the side of Zol. But now, seems like they're off to a great start here for the side of Skibidi Sigmas. Pwede bang SS na lang sabihin?
Alam mo, pag SS yung naririnig ko, super skill sa MOBA. SummerSlam.
Daing
wrestling
pwedeng
fan
ibig
ka.
sabihin eh. No?
Kaya nga.
Salty salad. Uy, tagal na nun.
Screenshot kung chismosa ka. Uy,
Uy, nagkakaalaman na. Pero mukhang nagkakaalaman din dito na medyo lugi. Itong side ng SS as someone's been taken down from their side.
Ay, timing!
But still managed to go in at pumasok. Rumekta ang ating ultimate from Batman. Wow. The party is there indeed.
definitely. Pinasabog ang mundo. Agad ni Shindu at naging 4 versus 2 pa nga dahil Funky was able to get the only player who was lurking in the shadows all the way from that A-side position. Ang problema nga lang, nakapagplanta sila dun sa may B-side. Nakapag-push pa nga tong si Mortis. Nag-iisa lang siya dahil na-lock outside tong si Funky. Walang ID, walang entry. Kaya tatakbo na lang si Funky. Sinawalo niya yung sarili niyang pride. Hindi niya lalabanan ng 1v4 clutch. Isa-save na lang niya yung gun for the next round.
Pero alam mo, this is something na sobrang underrated kay Deadlock. Kasi personally, I've been loving her. Kasi in terms of like these types of scenarios onto attacking, talagang masisegregate mo yung mga kalaban mo as much as possible and delay them from even pushing forward. But yeah, I feel like that's also a good move here from Syndicate and skill utilization. But Funky will just be forced to save habang na nagtutwerk tong kasama ko. Hindi ko alam bakit. Hindi family friendly yan.
Wala silang proof.
Wala.
Wala kang masasabi. Wala kang mapapakita. Hindi kasi na nakikita yung game eh. So,
sayang, dapat pala binidyohan ko.
Hindi
Pero
pwede.
ganda rin ng highlights natin dito, no? It's just all about the angle holding advantages here from the side of Zol. And once again, malapit pa rin ang laban.
napakalapit pa nga. Nakakapagbawi pa naman ang ating kapong SS. Habang ang Zol Esports, well, I think that was his own Deadlock's nade. Kaya hindi siya nabagpush agad dun sa shower's position. Funky,
Iba to.
however, hindi siya duelist. Kasama niya yung Clove niya, nag-push all the way towards that A-short position. If Headhunter pushes a little bit too far, he's dead! Except it's Headhunter! Claims 2 frags for himself! He is the Headhunter and he's claiming heads inside A-short!
Si Bro ay nag-aalado Willis kahit Cypher ang gamit ni Bro.
Kahit Headhunter ang pangalan niya, pero Cypher gamit niya.
Lahat na, no? It's just all about the how he's been able to push forward and secure a couple of heads. Pero ngayon, still trying to look out for kills. Kakarot will be gunning him down though. And now, si Jin. Paano ka nga ba makakapalag dito sa gantong scenario 1v5 is this clutchable? Parang nakita na natin to, pre.
Oo nga eh.
Nakita na natin to.
Feeling ko marunong mag-anyong hasayo tong si Jin eh. Ayun na nakakuha ng
Oy!
isa. Nako, malay mo pa nga mga pangalawa. Pero yung mga Koreano kasi, hindi kasi sila yung sobrang yung sobrang mayabang na tao. Parang mas gusto na lang nilang maging
They're really well reserved.
they're very demure.
yeah.
They're very mindful. Very cutesy.
Mindful din yung attack dito ng Zoe Source.
Ay, hindi na yun mindful. Reckless
Ay,
na yun.
reckless na.
Reckless na. Very reckless. Ang design, sayang, muntik ka na nang mapatay yun. Pero, ang sinasabi ko kasi, is that yung playstyle kasi ng SS dito is that they're very cautious about like the boundaries that they're able to set for themselves.
Yeah.
But they're also the type of people that who would want to challenge that sort of boundary. Kaya nagpupush sila ng A-short, kaya tinatry i-push ni Funky yung B-long, and he's winning gunfights for himself, right? Kaya may confidence siya mag-push on A-short every single time. It's just that type of strategy, even if you're a movement duelist or not, is not always the best one. It's still guaranteed that you should be winning those frags if you're pushing like that.
Yeah, as much as the motive is admirable, it's not something that really works every single time, you know? Especially if hindi kayo ganun kalapit sa isa-isa in terms of their pushes. Kasi parang nagkaroon sila ng medyo audition moment kasi isa silang pumapasok doon. Parang ganun. Actually, no, ganun na ganun. But Seeker's out. Hopefully, meron silang mapataan dito. Additional information for the side of Zol. If ever, Mortis tried to get that kill, pero yun nga lang, kumonekta agad. Yung isa sa mga jellyfish niya. He's gonna be forced to back out at kumonekta pa yung net dito. Tanggal muna. Eh yun nga lang nga, parang mahuhuli itong isdang to. Just a 2v4 for the side of Skibidi Sigmas. Quite of a difficult scenario for them to offer a retake.
Napapansin mo ba na hindi bumibila ng armor ang mga kaibigan natin sa Zol Esports? Parang wala silang pakialam sa protection. Literal na pasok lang kung pasok, laban lang kung laban. A triple from Batman. The raise is definitely on point. Naka-overclock na
Grabe.
siguro ang CPU niya dito. At napaka-tinis na mga shots na doon sa may Shar's position. Katulad na sinabi mo nga, yung risky position sa ganito, it always leaves them open for audition moments, double kills, multi-frags, if they're able to meet the wrong person. And the wrong person here was definitely itong si Patman by the end of it. 7 kills so
True.
far, sharing Syndicate's role into the Fire and Ice duo, which is malakas sa aggressive, malakas sa passive position.
Definitely, but right now, same scenario ulit tayo dito. Antabay lang for the side of Zol kung sakali man na merong mga has na naman na mag-push forward dito for the side of SS. Kasi mali mo gawin nila uli yun. Pero ngayon they're quite on a passive route eh. So,
Kulit eh, no?
yeah. Medyo nagtanda na sila. Other than their presence dito sa ating garden area, they're just gonna scour for some information. As this shot from Kakarot on that outlaw will be connecting onto Mortis. And medyo magiging eager na tong side ng SS to offer a trade. Unfortunately, hindi pa rin sasapat.
Yep, kahit nakuha pa nga yung isa. Zol Esports has always been the type to have perfect spacing in these sorts of scenarios. Just good pushing all across the board. Kakarot with another shot from the Outlaw as well. Lots of value from just spending 2,000 credits. Natapos pa nga ang magiging buy-around dito unless Shindu as well as the Viper can do something about this deficit na nalagay na yung sarili nila dito habang na-smoke off yung nag-iisa nilang entry point.
Yun nga eh. Although, this is quite of a similar scenario of what happened kanina lang.
Nagkasama lang si Jin ngayon.
Oh, yun lang yung dagdag. And full health siya ngayon. So,
Nagiging meta ngayon yung parang hindi mo ibili masyado ng armor. Baka nakakalimutan lang nila.
I don't know. I feel like that's just how confident they are that they can actually take and succeed in taking any of those duels, no? But,
Maybe a spectator bro. Bali mo may armor talaga so hindi lang natin nakikita.
ewan mo, hindi natin sure, diba? At this point in time, it's all about innovation lang naman pag naglalaro ng competitive Valorant.
Innovation or confidence?
Both.
Maybe.
Kasi you cannot innovate without the confidence.
That's true. Paano ka mag-i-innovate kung hindi ka confident mag-i-innovate?
Diba? But,
Wow.
wow. So
Grabe.
far,
You're min-maxing your thoughts dito pare ah.
looks maxing din si Zol right now. 6 to his score.
Yeah.
May tayong ultimates ni SS ngayon ah. So, sana matake advantage nila yan. They've got like 4 more rounds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alam mo, 6-6.
4 rounds to catch up, 4 rounds to try to build back a bit of their momentum. And the thing about this buy that they have right here is they have 3 ultimates. And these aren't just ultimates, diba? These are ultimates that can change the tide sa mga duels na pwede nilang iset. Nakikita ko na yung vision eh. Pwedeng mag-push agad tong si Mortis all the way towards that I believe that a short position. Tapos, if mamatay siya, mau-ult agad ni Funky yung mga kalaban nila doon sa may side na yon. And I believe a raised rocket would be enough to actually take 2 or 3 of them down, which is more than enough for them. Kaso, they stack everybody all the way towards the other side of the map where Zol Esports have got the read this time around.
Yes, sir. And hopefully it can work out in their favor. Oy, may pa-lineups tayo dito. Wow. But I wonder if tatama yan. Not anyone's that have guarded, but still.
I mean, it's a power position.
Ang ganda nung ano nun ah.
If may
Ang
tao
ganda
nga
ng
doon,
coverage.
if may tao doon, patay yun.
Yes, because mabilis yung pag-push to Batman dito, but still, Shindo will be able to take Kakarot down. 1 man dito. Zole wala na, but they'll still try to take over yung B-site natin as the orbital is supposed to be placed. Although, medyo prone sila dito sa mga pushes on those smokes. But Nightfall from Shindo,
Lots of
be
smoke.
able, kung magkakaroon tayo ng mga range of ultimates and even utilities being just scoured onto this one.
And I think they could just teleport away.
Yeah, they can teleport away. Ang daing nilang na-exhaust na ano doon, utilities from the side of SS and even their own actually.
Yeah,
But, I mean, as long as it works, right? As long as they get the round. But now, Spike being commenced here at A site. And all that goes down, it's a waiting game.
Humahamon na tong si Geo. Talagang pushing pa nga. Tinawagan pa
Ay,
nga.
dalawa sila.
Demonyo na. Tong si Patman
Bro,
na
what if
sumama sa
magabang
kanya,
tayo dito,
pare.
bro?
Paano pag nakadalawa tayo
Bro.
dito, pare? Nakapag-ingay na nga siya. Si
Bro.
Je, he is the trap!
Bro.
He is the guy that they need to watch out for. 1v2 Mortis.
Uy.
Alam niya nandun din si Je. Pero
My God,
kita mo, na-overheal na nga tong si Mortis. He has a lot of time.
Nako.
He saw him bounce around back towards that
Nako.
UL position.
Nako,
Except
naparamay
it is
si
Je! One shot to the dome. Wins out the post plant. Gets that 2v2. 7th round for Zol. And my goodness, the experience and a little bit more of that confidence just
Yeah.
shining through away from this guy.
Grabe, no? Yun yung mga senaryo na dapat hindi ka nag-a-assume.
Ay.
Nako. Sayang, akala niya umikot all the way to Lambs, but little does he know, it's still the same area. He even been able to close him down. What a great play! I mean, other than the fact na nag-util dump dun sa B-site natin, it still definitely worked on accordance to Zol's plans, and they've been able to take it calm and collected as always. But, nako, Kluwu and as well as Shindo, they'll be waiting here, pero yun nga lang, meron tayong showstopper, hindi ko konekta. And they're currently blocked off, so this is quite of a struggle on their end.
I guess kasi narinig niya siguro na may hindi ko alam kung satchel nga ba. Hindi naman nagamit
Yeah.
yung satchel nitong
Trailblazer
si,
din sa hookah, so.
So probably akala niya nasa taas siya, but I guess there's also a possibility for them. The walk-in slowly crossed. Hindi na-expect ni Funky na ganun sila kalapit. Kaya ginamit yung ulti, kaya na-detain agad tong Raze. But Headhunters got his back, especially with Syndicate holding that hookah position. They have been locked out of the site. This is the thing about the deadlock. Pagdating sa attacking side, may space ka, may wall ka pa.
Ang ganda ng segregation nila doon. Dalawang duels actually happening at the same time. And despite of the trash being used here ng ating Gecko ni Funky, parang walang kwenta kasi ang bilis ng sanggunin ng kanilang Cypher doon. But Jin trying to take some heads down, but Headhunter will be taking him out instead. Ang ganda ng responde ni Headhunter doon on the elbow area.
Ang linis ng
Yeah.
pagduduel ni Syndicate sa hookah. Talagang
So
yung
good.
sarili niyang presence has literally mitigated yung magiging threat sana sa hookah position habang busy sila napatayin tong si Funky on that elbow side. Just beautiful synergy.
Tsaka for some reason, yung mga net na binabato ni Syndicate, laging kumukonekta, no?
Oh, parang masasabi mo lang na
Grabe.
parang sumisindikit lagi yung mga net.
Oo,
niya.
dumidikit lagi yung net niya. All over the place, regardless of which side they decided to push on. But Paint Shells will be dealing some damage here onto Headhunter in the side of Zol. Pero pumapasok pa rin si Patman dito, clearing up the Lamps area regardless. But no one's gonna be there as they are trying to take this passive. Pero ako, hindi naharangan. Itong si Kluwo.
Papapasok siya.
Taking in itong site natin. Or rather, the hookah area. As merong na-takedown din sa ating bats. Now the ultimate coming in. Buhay pa rin siya dito, sabi ni Mortis. But Syndicate, in the back, Prowler, hindi ko sure kung namataan siya, but
Hindi.
he's gonna have a really good possession onto this one. He's gonna take one, two, and possibly another.
Oh!
Naku!
Na-deny
wait
pa
lang.
niya! Na-deny pa niya!
Oh,
Oh!
but
Sayang!
Shindo will be taking him down, finally. Taking another round for themselves.
Na-isolate niya yung fights. Nakuha pa nga niya yung nag-iisang wingman na nag-defuse. And he had a bit of
Ang ganda na
time
sana nun.
para mag-rotate. Pero na-bait siya sa loob ng shot na yon. If you think about it, medyo nagbe-bait sila ng each other dito kasi hindi nila alam na may tao dun sa U-Haul because they were trusting the Prowler to make the job for them. However,
Yeah.
once Syndicate was able to isolate those fights, Shindu had a bit of a split second para makapag-react sa peak niya at buti na lang he got the shot through. That would have been a very crazy clutch from Syndicate, who's up 12 kills right now sa lobby natin. This guy is on one right now.
Parang ang ganda ng ang future ng Zol ngayon with this
Wow.
current lineup, no? Syndicate in and showing up, no? In his debut. Actually working well for him, but Patman, managed naman sa secure dito and Mortis will be taken down. Kulang na sila in terms of a controller, but meron pa rin naman tayong Viper. Unfortunately though, in terms of coverage, medyo may kakulangan sa bad area natin.
Yan, nalagay pa nga niya yung wall niya all the way towards that hookah position. So, if pag na niya yung kanyang Viper Orb, then He literally has less smokes. However, it's the Sour's position. And another out again from Jin, who's all the way back towards that heaven position. And if you remember, they had the Annihilation, who's already been taken care of. So 3v3, that A site cancelled out. Hindi sila makapasok. Wala silang magawa dahil meron silang flank. Si Kakarot, all the way inside that CT position, is looking as dangerous as ever.
Ito yung pagkakamaling ginawa nila. Iniwan nila yung B-site natin. Walang nag-a-anchor ni isa.
Nabasa sila.
Nabasa sila, and that is the problem pag wala yung Sentinel.
Ayan na. Lalapit
Kakarot!
na.
Kakarot, abangan mo lang. Hold on tight. Yun na yung hanap with the spray. Still kumonekta pa rin. Mukhang nag-aabang pa siya ng isa at possibly pangatlo pa. Walang problema, Kakarot. Ang harot mo.
Grabe. Kakaiba naman si Kakarot dito. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most experienced players that we have on our squad has played everybody else on this lobby like a fiddle. Ginamit ang kanilang presensya, nakapag-rotate agad ang ilang mga players ng SS. Nakuha ang free B-site. Hindi lang B-site ang gusto niya. Gusto niya patayin
Pareho.
lahat.
Di lang yung sight, but also the kills. Well, I feel like this is also the beauty for the side of Zol, no? Every single time that these moments arise, mapa-advantages man yung kanilang match or hindi, it's always every single one of them being able to step up,
Yeah.
no?
Oh.
Kung advantages man sila or at a disadvantage, laging merong pumapapel and they do their responsibilities well.
It's like every time that I see a new variant of Zol, it's just getting better and better every single time.
Right?
It's speaking so much to the experienced players that we have here at yung kung paano nag-groom yung ating mga youngsters into how well they are in the pro scene right now. Look at this. It is again another aggressive attempt at taking that charge position. Medyo
Oh, no.
ipit pa nga yung dalawa. Alam nila yung read na napasok pa nga. Kaso Funky is able to neutralize the threat, getting 2 kills in the process as well. 2v4. The experienced players on Zol have to force back, reconsider their process. Dahil yung push nila on Showers, well, it wasn't the perfect result that they needed.
This... Actually, maganda na sana yung pag-wall dito sa short natin, eh, no? It's just, they decided to push dito sa bats natin, which sana na-delay nila yung pag-push.
And
But,
nag-TP pa nga sila eh.
yun nga, nag-TP pa sila, but everyone is just gonna be at like, everyone is just at bats, waiting for any possible pushes, but they're taking this slow for the side of Skivity Sigma. So,
May time kasi sila eh.
yeah, kaya naman. Goods lang.
And possibly waiting for like the replenish na smokes ni Clove as well.
Ang layo ng panggagalingan ni Patman.
Kaya nga eh. So kung gagawin na lang yung play na to, dapat Syndicate has to be patient.
Yeah, what if it works?
What if it works, right?
Yeah.
Kasi yun lagi sinasabi natin, sa mundo ng Valorant, anything can happen.
Daing what ifs.
In this 2v4, Syndicate already got himself one, and that could be the beginning of the end for the second half para dito sa SS. Uy, muntikan pa nga makuha yung spam shots.
Okay.
Gotta be careful as Syndicate, he's trying to bait them out. They gotta get the flash. They got the second and the third. What the heck is this? 2 versus 4. Wala yan sa numbers. Nasa experience yan.
Bro! 2v4, bro! Is this the dynamic duo we are talking about? Batman and as well as Syndicate actually working so well? A Sentinel and a Duelist wrecking havoc during that round. That is definitely a power play.
That is a power play indeed.
By Intel.
Talagang napaka... Hindi ko masasabing ano eh. Hindi kasi siya yung like parang by a standout performance. That's literally synergy from both of these players. Talagang hinintay pa niyang pumasok tong si Patman all the way from that A-short position. Tapos saka pang lumaban tong si Syndicate. What if he dies? E di nag-iisa na lang yung nag-iisa na lang Rage, right? 1v3 sana, but in the end, it all didn't matter. 5v5 back in again to the 3 to 10. Ano nga ba yung buy natin for the side of SS? Mukhang naka-sheriffs lang ang mga to. Je holding that cross. Again, remember, walang mga armor ang mga to. Talagang, they're showing us that they can finish this game without having any protection.
No? Grabe. But, okay. Je, ang ganda ng position dito. Bulldog nga lang ba ang makakapatay sa mga to? Hindi. Magbaback out dito. Taking the safer route as much as possible. Syndicate looking for any possible heads that's gonna be popped at the short area. Pero,
over there.
Lot of time para sa side ng Skibidi Sigma, but not a lot of chances left considering na 10-3 yung ating scoreline ngayon. And it's already up to them if they will take this on up to another level or will they continue playing passively. So slowly and surely.
Are they gonna leave tong si Tomic sa loob ng showers position natin?
Yun nga eh, parang medyo shaky.
Medyo shaky ata.
Yeah.
Baka hindi pa mag-workout. They have to take care of Syndicate. But then, that's the Sonic Sensor. That's 3 kills in fact for Zol. Walang kahirap-hirap at walang takot ang ilang mga angkora natin from the defensive side. They're even trying to duel against Mortis, who's left in a 1v3 scenario. Sheriff in hand, gets 2 heads, possibly a very doable chance, but 10 seconds.
Masasandwich pa.
Can't teleport. Wala siyang magagawa kundi i-commit yung spike plant na hindi niya ginawa. Pinatay na lang niya si Headhunter. Possibly could have enough money into the next round because of this. Never mind. Kakarot gets the shot from the Outlaw.
Grabe yung control ni Zol sa mapa ngayon. And even with the aggression coming from Syndicate, for some reason he's acting like a secondary duelist. It's crazy.
Imagine the combos that they could have together.
Yeah.
No? Like dual nades.
Parang ano yun, no? For some reason, parang kinonkas niya. Sabay peek.
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally calling for Jet to peek on.
Yes.
Pagkatapos ng Sonic Sensor na yun. Kahit siya pa yung Sonic Sensor, wala siyang pakialam.
Di naman daw ata abot. Si Efas naman daw, Efas. But Luwu, tamang pakawala lang ng ating Uwu bot sa ating hookah area. But I feel like they're gonna find someone there, so they're just gonna take their time muna.
I don't really fault them for playing the slow
Ayun
anyway.
lang.
Kasi sa every single scenario that Zol gets the opening pick, well, it always gets converted. So they take the slow approach. Unfortunately, it also gets punished. Lalo na't napatay pa nga si Funky na may ultimate sana. Could have used para mapatay yung nag-iisa nasa hookah. Ma-clear yung nasa A-short sana. Pero ano yung nabigay? Wala. Bato lamang.
So unfortunate, no? Both of you guys are there for a reason to support each other. Unfortunately, it's not actually happening for them.
Okay.
Headhunter? Maganda. Pagkapitas niya kay Mortis onto this one, less coverage ang makukuha dito ng side ng Skibidi Sigmas. At nawall pa sila! Ay, kamuntikan pa! Naman-annihilate, but they're gonna rotate here sa A-side natin. Unfortunately, the anchor is strong. Kakarot, tamang abang lawan niya! Oh! Dalawa! Mapipitas niya from that one! Prowler! You're gonna back out for a bit, but with the classic, ang ganda maging suporta pa rin dito ni Jet. As the last person is gonna be falling down into the hands of Fatnin. And yes, the match point is secured by Zol.
Well, sino nag-order ng pork barbecue, mga kaibigan?
Serving right up.
May pantusok agad si Kakarot at nakadalawang tuhog pa nga siya. It is another shot again that makes all the difference in the world. Mag-flood na sana agad all the way from that showers position, and yet that double peak never worked out. At nakuha pa nga ang match point for Zol Esports. This is definitely a very strong position to be set from this very experienced roster. At mukhang it's the beginning of the end for SS. Kakarot still holds the same outlaw. Talagang tatakbop na nga lang pagkatapos na magamit agad ng Prowler. Syndicate gets another. TP'd on. He's aggressive and he gets put down immediately. That's a 1-for-1 exchange. Zol Esports gonna be happy to take that first blood. But is that gonna be the same for Headhunter? He gets 2! Pagkatapos lumabas ng smoke si Mortis at saka si Kluwu. 2v4. And it's all left up to the Fade and the Viper of SS. Wala nang tatakbuhan, wala nang gagawin. Yung Spike nasa Fade, pero lalabas ba nga siya ng binang buhay? Mukhang hindi.
Parang hindi, no? Tapos ang aggressive pa ni Kakarot dito. Naku, iniisa-isa outlaw lang naman ng kasagutan! Walang pakialam, no? Regardless of the risk na iilan lang yung bala dun sa outlaw na yun, no.
Naku po.
There's no problem if Kakarot is holding that outlaw, guys.
Yep, and
Solid.
it's a 13-3 performance for the side of Zol Esports. The second stop that we've had para dito sa ating naging first day, and my goodness, yun yung, if I could ever see like a very expected result from a very good team, ito yung makikita natin, a textbook performance from them, and it's with a bit of flair on their
Yeah.
side din, medyo nagpakitang gilas nga ang Zol Esports natin. They did it without even buying any armor at all.
Yeah, and maganda yung debut ni Syndicate and as well as ni EG dito. Kasi they've been able to show that they can, despite of kakasalang ng nila, no, they can execute these types of plays alongside each other. And not only that, ng top prep pa si Syndicate in the first few moments. But I wonder who's gonna be our MVP later on. I feel like we're gonna find about that. But so far, I feel like nice try pa din, no, for the side of Skivity Sigmas. Kasi kahit papano, there is still this return in between rounds. It's just that I feel like hindi nila masyado na-utilize yung body system na dapat existent sa kanila.
Sa lahat ng body system na nakikita natin, parang nalaline up sila lagi eh.
Oo,
Kasi
isa pa yun,
literally, the spacing
Grabe.
could not have been any worse for that. But, I'm not here to trash talk the players. Kasi literally, we're
It's just
gonna do the opposite.
pointers of improvement.
Ang masasabi ko lang siguro is there's a bright future for this team. And they have a lot of good ideas. Funky and pati na rin yung kanang duelist. May mga shines of brilliance. Remember yung second round natin where they actually got the Thrifty? That's off of just one sheriff shot from Funky. Nakapag-upgrade to the Guardians. And they could have actually done a really good job of converting pagdating dun sa mga second rounds. Ang problema nga lang is the adaptation from Zol was just better. Kasi once that they had the better guns, yung mga players natin on the side of like yung kalaban ng Zol, they literally got a little too overconfident. Talagang giving the space up.
True.
Akala nila na okay lang sa kanila mag-play ng passive positions because they have the better guns. Pero ang nangyari, ginamit nila yon as a bait and switch setup. Nakapagpasok pala tong si Syndicate without making that much noise. Nakapag-rotate pa nga tong si Zol para makakuha si Kakarot ng very forward position. And it all resulted in the House of Cards falling down.
Grabe. That is such... Alam mo, sobrang favorite ko yun, yung moment na yun.
Yeah.
Batman Child Syndicate. So good and satisfying to watch. I know it's just a pistol round, but grabe yung coordination nila on that one is. Just speaks volumes. Just from that really, really short clip of ours.
Yeah, alam mo ba yung Outlaw? Tawagin na natin siyang Kakarot. At least.
It's Kakarot's gun now.
Because it's literally the only gun that he's been holding doon sa ating second half natin, diba? On defense, he is a menace. Headhunter is also doing a really good job, just showing that he still has it in him. Kahit hindi siya naka-chamber. Literally, the last kill was a lineup kill. Literally, the last kill was a 2-for-1 special from Kakarot. With what gun? The Outlaw yet again. And well, I'm saying this early on, pero welcome to the Zol era, mga kaibigan. Mukhang we're gonna be here for long.
Maganda ang hapunan natin ngayon, no?
Yeah.
Puro mga line-up. But everyone, ito ang ating statistics for that game. Dominating 13-3 in terms of our scoreline. And once again, Syndicate being the MVP all throughout pala. And also, nice try pa rin kay Funky kasi not gonna lie, sobrang tindi rin ng mga skill utilization onto this one. It's just unfortunate na once again, being a Gecko, it's important that you have your teammates revolve around you.
Yeah.
Kasi pang ganun yung utilities mo eh. But nice try pa rin for both sides. And we are gonna see Zol facing up against ang ating winner from our earlier series.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be one heck of a matchup, mga kaibigan. We Bear Bears versus Zol Esports. You remember yung mga VCT level team natin kanina of We Bear Bears? Well, they're
It's
going to be
happening right
facing
now.
up against the top 2 VCT team in the Philippines. A revitalized composition against a returning player in RU, just showing up where his redemption arc will start right here, right now. Pero bago tayo pumunta sa isang short break, we would like to thank our official sponsors. Ngayon na mga kaibigan, ang Acer Online Exclusive Sale. Hanap na kayo ng mga exclusive deals natin on Predator Gaming laptops at the Acer Online Store. Enjoy nyo lang yung mga ating mga discounts natin all the way up to 5,000 pesos on the Predator Helios Neo 16 at ang Predator Helios 16 as well. This promo will run 1 week from now until September 18, 2024 lamang.
And also, well, it's sweldo time. And ang ginagawa si Sweldo, niwawaldas. It is going to be the 9/15 payday sale. And all you guys have to do is check out ang ating online shop, ang ating Predator, as there is like a 22% off in terms of all of our products. And also 25% off for the mega sale. So, in selected products, ha.
Yeah.
Baka sobra na yung mga discount. Pero also, 20 pesos off then once that you follow the source. So, what are you waiting for? Check it out right now.
We've been min-maxing yung buong broadcast time mga kaibigan. Sobrang excited na ako makita kung sino ang makakatapak sa Stage 4 ng Predator League Philippine Qualifiers. So ako pala si Ramon, kasama ko si Mochi. Magbabalik ang Predator League.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can feel your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as two powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds, while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
it's the time for the highlight for the day. Gaming.
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handle PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144 Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16 and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180 Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360 Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Aiden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360 Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9
Up
degrees.
to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X X360 fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090.
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless controller.
First in the industry.
Guys, here you go.
I'll see you next time because the best is yet to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved
Mga kaibigan, panahon na para malaman kung sino sa NCR Qualifiers ang makakapasok sa Stage 4 ng Predator League 2025 Philippine Qualifiers. Ako nga pala si Ramon, kasama ko si Mochi. We have been casting yung buong araw para malaman kung sino ang pinakamalakas na Valorant team sa TNC P.Noval.
And kanina naman din nakita natin kung sino-sino yung nagpamalas ng kanilang kakayahan at kagalingan. As right now, we are gonna head into our finals para makita kung sino ang mananalo doon sa dalawang yon. Zol Esports with a 13-3 and a 13-5 para sa kabilang count po na We Bear Bears.
Yep. Both VCT experienced teams, VCT experienced players. Kaya ang may expect natin ay napaka-high caliber plays, high caliber strategies nga ba dito sa ating mayiging laban. At best of 3 to mga kaibigan, kaya we're gonna be in for a long night. Pero bago ko makalimutan, ay bigyan natin ng light ng ating mga sponsors para mabigyan ng posible ang Predator League 2025. Ang Acer Online Exclusive Sale ay nag-run ngayon all the way towards September 18. Ano nga ba yun? Yan ay para makakuha kayo ng discounts sa inyong mga pinakapaboritong laptops katulad ng Predator Helios Neo 16 at ang Predator Helios 16 as well.
Ayun, so be sure on the lookout for that one. Pero para naman sa ating 9/15 payday sale, well, most of our items here are 22% off in terms of discount. At pag pinalo nyo ang ating selling page, magkakaroon ka additional na 20 pesos off. At dyan sa ibang mga items natin, meron tayong mega sale na ongoing with 25% discount. So ano pang inaantay nyo? This is your sign to check out ang ating mga items available at hatid sa inyo ng Predator Gaming.
Ay, gusto lang i-shoutout sa mga paborito nating kaibigan. Si
Wow,
Eliza
shout.
Taylor at mukhang sabi nga doon ang
Ang
dami nga daw apoy sa ating paligiran.
Ang init nga eh.
Yan,
Ay, ninitan ako.
tapos naka-black tayo pareho. Eh, no?
Yeah, and also, shoutout kay Mark Christian Kagiwa. Hi, Coach Buko. Kung
Alam mo,
nanonood ka man ngayon.
Ang ganda ng pangalan ng Eliza Taylor. Parang bagay na bagay siya maging shoutcaster. Eh,
Oo.
no? Parang pwedeng.
Tapos, balita, itong si Kagiwa parang pwede maging coach.
Wow. Coach ng parang malupitang mga FPS eh, no? Narinig ko nga na idol natin yan. Pero anyways mga kaibigan, tungkol sa ating mga idol, ito ay ang Zol Esports laban sa We Bear Bears. Paano nga ba natin to i-compare? Pareho natin alam yung teams natin ito, so sisimulan ko muna sa ating underdogs. Ang We Bear Bears for me ay masasabi kong dark horse sa ating bracket ngayon. Bakit? Kasi ito ay mga players na hindi lang VCT experience, pero may ilan sa kanila na internationally known na din. Meron na silang VCT experience at dahil dun sa VCT experience na yon ay nakakakuha sila ng malupitang adaptation pagdating dun sa mga mahihirap na strategy.
And also, isa sa kanila to, si Base Monster. Si Trix pala yun, guys.
Wow!
Kanina niya lang sa akin pinaalam.
Nagulat din ako.
Laro siya. Also, congrats sa kanya kasi pag-graduate na kami.
Hey!
It's
Ba't ako
time.
nagganon? Heartbreak yung ginawa ko.
Eh!
Bakit? Hey! Heartbreak kasi mawala na sa school? Ganun ba yun?
Mamimiss siguro,
Mamimiss
possibly,
siguro. Yeah.
pero still, no? It is gonna be us heading into the map of Abyss na naman muli para sa ating unang mapa for this Best of 3 series. And we are gonna be heading into Agent Select just in a bit. Pero, once again, Zol Esports, ang ganda ng kanilang naging performance kanina. Yeah. Lalong-lalo na, itong Syndicate. I wonder, no?
Si Syndicate na hindi pa natin alam kung sino talaga eh, no? He's an
Yeah.
unknown. He's an anomaly. He's somebody that we don't really talk about historically. Eh, parang ito na nga ata ang kanyang panahon na bilang isa mga bagong player, hindi lang sa Zol Esports pero para sa local scene natin na mag-step up laban sa ating mga malalakas na players. Now we're heading on into Agent Select. Ito na nga ang double initiator comp. If I remember correctly, this is gonna be played on the map of Abyss. So a double initiator is always welcome. Sa lahat ng mga mapa ng mga lalaki ang ating mga spaces, except hindi Jet ang maglalaro ng composition na yon, kundi ang Yoru.
May Yoru si Patman. Wow! And I feel like that's gonna be a really, really ballsy pick, no? Especially in the map of Abyss. So sobrang hefty in terms of possible falls.
Sobrang
but
bilis!
ang bilis niya rin makatake ng pick onto that one and tamang TP out lang after that one.
Walang takot na lumapit lang siya sa mid-top. Talagang nag-say hello and goodbye lamang ang kaibigan nating si Patman. That's the thing about the Yoru. Very fast ang kanyang paglabas sa mga sitwasyon na tulad ng ganon. And RKZ, well, naharap niya si Patman, o si Kakarot nga pala actually, all the way up towards that top position. So it's a 1-for-1 special para dito sa ating pistol round lamang. Trix is also priming up the smokes para in case na pumasok nga sila dito sa A, meron silang cover. Una pa nga yung wall. Una na din ang kanilang magiging utility. Je has the sole responsibility of holding that backside position habang na-smoke up tong si Headhunter, who is gonna be relatively safe. However, it is gonna be the first blood yet again. A second possibly for Je as he recovers himself. Another shot through papunta kay RU. At gawin na nating tatlo. Je has arrived dito sa server natin.
Alam mo kung ano yung maangas dun? Sa dark cover lang siya nag-play around. Tapos isa-isang sumilip yung mga to, and the moment it dissipates, they didn't even realize that the dude is there, even after securing a couple of kills already. But well played here for Je. Gandang kanya nagsimula dito at natutuwa ako. May mga bago na namang mga trip wires na ako nakikita at
Kala ko
gusto
trip
ko
lang
i-try.
Kala ko trip
Pero-
lang yung sasabihin mo eh. Yung parang
Hindi.
trip lang nila.
Pero trip ko tong laro natin ngayon.
Oo nga,
Kasi biro mo, maganda yung start nila. And, well, deserving of Intel power play.
Yup.
Oy!
At nag-outlaw na naman si Kakarot.
Eto na
Wala
naman.
siya sa bind. Ito na naman siya. Ginagamit na yung paborito niyang weapon
Wala
pagdating
siyang pakialam
dito.
ng map.
Sa kanilang magiging buy round. Dito sa ating second round. Doesn't matter what kind of map. Doesn't matter if it's bind, if it's abyss. He will pick up that gun. And he's using it to its potential. Patay na sa mga smokers nila. Buhay pa rin naman itong Harbor, but it doesn't matter. Eugene S. locked out. Flash in. That's the Yoru composition, and it's working perfectly. Papunta sa WBB, who also gets a second frag. It is Zol Esports getting their first 2 rounds, and possibly that third. Kasi remember the buys that they have? Bulldogs, Spectres, well, baka okay na yun.
Clean take from both of our masked fellows dito sa ating gaming as they really made the most out of the blinds na hatid sa kanila ni Patman dito on that Yoru. And unfortunately though, wala masyadong naging balik ito from the side of We Bear Bears.
Walang ROI.
Yeah, wala masyadong ROI or even just to deplete their economy somehow.
That damage.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate for them. But,
Yan
isa
naman.
pa lang naman to na laro.
Nangungulit na naman. Si Cabman, nagamit niya ang kanyang Yoru na nag-push na naman dun sa ating mid position. At hindi naman siya nag-push outside of that library side. Kailangan siyang i-clear.
Ayun lang.
Didn't even need to move a muscle. Safe decides na kahit doon pa lang sa mid-bottom, i-clear na agad kita.
Pre, di siya makaalis pre kasi nag-aabang din si Eugene is doon. Di siya makamambo out, Kakarot! Andyan ka na naman sa outlaw mo. Winarak at Benz at winarak din kinabukasan ni isang miyembro here with the side of We Bear Bears. But now, Headhunter, tamang push lang. Sakali man na meron pa magbalang maganda ng mid pero no presence as of the moment. Rest of the people here from the side of We Bear Bears, tamang abang lang sa B-site natin. And also, quite unaware kung nandito nga si Syndicate kasi medyo agresibo ang kanyang angulo dito. Magandang sanggol ni Base Monster as they try to offer a series of trades. Syndicate not gonna be connecting that stinger onto anyone but are you? Mukhang maganda ang epekto sa kanya ng pagkabalik niya from India.
Yeah. Sana nag-uwi siya ng chicken masala para
Penge, please.
matikman natin na no? Na-miss niya siguro ang sinangag. Kaya siya nakauwi dito. So, Kakarot, the outlaw in hand. 2 bullets, 3 players. All segregated into very different positions. Vandal towards his side. Pero pag pinick up niya yun, malalaman nila kung saan siya manggagaling. A shot!
Ayun
All the way towards the
lang!
gap as well. Picks up the ghost. But are you
Okay.
will save the plan. It is a very hefty round para sa Zol Esports. They took off 3 guns away from WBB. And they even found out yung aggressive position ni Batman, forcing that punish, forcing their hand doon sa pag-push all the way towards that B site as well. So, even though it's been a close round for them, I think Zol Esports, we're gonna be happy to take those 3 kills.
Yes, and also akala ko yung wall na nilagay doon or yung smokes na nilapag doon ni RU is not actually gonna work for them kasi muntik na silang ma-segregate! Pero yun nga lang, RKZ! Nagulat kasi nandun na agad si Je. But Eugene at least, meron naman siyang trade na nakuha dito as Patton falls down. But we are yet to see if they would be able to commit sa B-site natin kasi chillings lang muna sila dito, pre.
Napapansin mo ba, hindi sila bumibila ng armor? Na naman. Hindi lang yung yung Zol. Pati na rin yung ilang mga miyembro ng WBB. Kakarot doesn't need protection. He has all the firepower in the world. Reckoning available. A dink out papunta kay Kakarot. A lot of damage. And even the shock dart almost perfectly positioned doon sa backside. Talagang wala siya magagawa. Kundi ang double peak kasama ni Headhunter. Another from the double initiator comp. Talagang kung hindi sasapat sa first peaks, sa double peak sila babawi. 3-1 para sa Zol Esports.
True, and not gonna lie, now that it settles in, I feel like sobrang ganda ng advantage nila dito for the side of Zol in terms of retakes. Kasi not only na meron silang double initiator in terms of info, saganang-sagana sila, but they also have lots of blinds to work with.
Yeah. And because of the way that their economy works as well, meron silang pambili lagi ng utility. Meron silang pambili lagi ng ating mga full buys. Kung full buys nga ba ang tatawagin natin dun sa mga walang armor, lagi sila naka-vandal at least. So it's either maximum sa kanila is gonna be 2 bullets papunta or 3 bullets papunta dun sa ating body. Which, even if you have yung ating light shields, if my math is correct, parang ganun lang din naman. Tama ba yung math ko?
Yeah,
40,
parang goods naman.
120? Hindi.
Dude, na-analyze. Kalmahan mo, pre.
Kaya ako naging caster eh.
In-over-analyze? Hindi mo siguro mag-overthink, no?
Yep.
Uy, yun nga lang, do. Kakarot, may napitas ka agad. Layo ng narating niya, no?
Kaya
Punta
nga
siya
eh.
dito sa rooms natin.
Nasa Cebu siya agad, hindi pa lang tayo nakapunta doon.
First qualifies pa lang siya, nandun na.
Kaya nga
But
eh.
safety at least. Meron siyang napitas into this one. Immediate trade onto that Kakarot na lumilingat-lingat at nag-over push. But, wow, okay. Lipat sila sa B-site natin, ah. B-site naman uli, yung gusto nilang puntahan.
I mean, if you think about it, baka na-anticipate nila na laging naglalaro si Syndicate all the way towards A, pero if you look at history,
Hindi nga eh.
hindi siya naglalaro sa A at all. Back in towards that B-site execute. Eugene S, he dodges away from the weird tripwires. Syndicate trying to play around the cages. Kaso, it only takes one right click for RU to shut down the only anchor inside B. Plant coming down. WBB answering with just the low buys that they have. And that one frag from Eugene S comes off the Blade Storm. Doesn't get another frag. And Hunter, bumabawi. Naging 2 versus 3. Je, ginamit pa nga ang sarili niyang smoke. Nakapag-TP pa nga. Pinasok ang Cove. 1v1. Headhunter. Remember, he has the Vandal. Same as Base Monster. Half coming toward the defuse. But Headhunter will win the fight. A triple from Headhunter. Hunting heads. Papunta sa We Bear Bears. At nakaapat pa nga ang Zol Esports.
Ang ganda ng take nila doon. I mean, not gonna lie, maganda na rin yung naging call for TP, no, from the side of Zol. But still, it all boils down to the disorientation na sinuffer upon dito ng We Bear Bears. Up until to Headhunter being able to take them down one by one, no? Ang ganda yung position ni Jaden eh.
What is that one tap?
And also that one pa, I don't know. But it's somehow worked in their favor. Actually, inaantay ko dito is merong sumabit sa danger. Sana. Kasi
Need natin ng funny clip,
Yeah, I
guys.
feel like that's funny. I feel like that's an awesome clip to have. Pero so far parang hindi natin siya inaanticipate, masyado seryoso itong mga players natin at the current time. And unfortunately for the side of We Bear Bears, I'm not quite sure how they can make this work out. Once again, baka maiko na naman sila kung sakali. But good pick here as Patman falls down in the hands of RKZ.
Yeah. Just anticipating the push out yet again from one of the defenders, and hindi siya nakalabas, hindi pa niya magamit yung kanyang ultimate, so
Good one, right?
it's a good thing that they're able to use the default positions. One way also activated. And this reset,
Uy.
it kind of doesn't mean WBB in a good spot. Malay mo, mapatay pa siya ni Headhunter, and he definitely gets a pick itself. That also locks away the potential for one more replenishable smoke. And also that Headhunter in check as well. They really trying to get themselves the pickoffs. Eugene S pushes all the way towards that CT position. Kaya dapat maging careful si Headhunter. He has been doing so good so far. But once he pushes through the smoke, Eugene S claims every victim. Wala siyang pake kung sino. 2 versus 4. And WBB have the site itself.
Ganda kanilang positioning dito. The blind actually connecting from Kakarot. Segregating them one by one. Unfortunately though, not for long as Safey. The blind ng Paranoia. And he's gonna be taken down by Jea 1v1 at the current time.
Safe position.
RKZ, ang ganda ang position dito sa windows at kayang-kaya niya na dumungaw doon sa dark covers na inilapag dito ni Jea. A great play from We Bear Bears.
And that's something that you can't fault talaga tong si Jack kasi in all honesty, tama yung paglalagay niya ng smokes. Unfortunate lang yung naging positioning kasi nagkaroon ng time na si RKZ na bumalik all the way back towards that tower position just from this chaos alone. He used all that time habang pumapasok si Eugenius, habang lumalaban si Safe para makuha yung trade, para makakuha siya ng good repo, para makakuha siya ng good frag. Easy pickings again for RKZ. Beautiful way para makapag-regain ng control ang We Bear Bears in towards this 4-2 matchup. Eugene S, again, leading the charge. The only guy who got scanned from that KO knife. Baka yun pa nga ang magiging informasyon na kailangang ibigay ng WBB kasi baka hindi lang Jet yun nandun. Malay mo, hindi din nila alam.
Tsaka, tatlo sila dito, no? For the A side. There's a couple of initiators and I feel like this is gonna be a hefty one. For the side of We Bear Bears, not only na meron silang advantage kasi naka-eco tong si Zol, but also in terms of possible control na meron sa A-site regardless. But once again, RKZ, tamang ronda lang sa ating mid-area, pushing forward, possibly kung sakali man na meron siyang mapitas dito. However, daing nakita doon sa A-main natin, RKZ, mapipitas din si Patman. And fortunately, Patman cannot do Patman things.
Yeah, but Eugene S can actually do something about this. He could possibly try to rotate around, try to bait out these positions. Syndicate, nice shot, but Eugene S has already made his presence. He's got 2 in his bag. He's made it 3, mga kaibigan! The Magician is online and activated dito sa loob ng A-main. At solo siya. Solo nang pinatay ang tatlo para makuha ang 3rd round. This guy is popping heads, popping everybody up sa loob ng A-side. And all because he wanted to be someone who fakes doon sa may A-side. Akala nila sa A mag-execute kaya nag-hold lamang ang Zol Esports.
Si bro ay maganda ang naging performance at that round kasi actually, despite of the pickups din, no, ni RKZ onto Patman, I feel like maganda sana yung kanilang probability onto this one kasi sobrang sagana nila sana in terms of info. Yeah. It's just that they haven't been able to get enough guns for themselves and in turn, Eugene S, all the more avenue para magkaroon siya ng a lot of kills, fairly, at that round.
Medyo lang.
Oy, may operator to, si Patman, no?
Oh, you know, and I think it's very rare for us to see Patman like pick up an operator here and there. That is years of experience niya as somewhat of a supportive initiator para sa Zol Esports.
Nice niya sanang patikimin tong si Eugene is nang ginagawa.
Diba?
Baka lang naman.
And you know what? Parang gusto ko ding ma-confirm kung si Headhunter nga ba talaga tong si ano. Kasi 'di ba ang narinig natin, si EJ daw nasa lineup na to. Si EJ ba yung naglalaro ng Yoru or si Patman ba? You know? Kasi yung mga ginagawa nila, para si EJ lang din naglalaro. Look at that. Safe and RU is able to get themselves to. With only one player to trade it off para sa WBB. They'll take it any single day of the week with a plant down.
Hunter's Fury, hopefully to delay the spike being commenced dito sa A-site natin. Pero mukhang hindi naman nata yun mangyayari. Just gathering additional information here on the side of We Bear Bears. Well, dahil pa nilang oras para maput yung spike down natin. Zoltan disadvantage, but still operator at hand. Patman still clearing out every single nook and cranny dito sa backside natin.
Naku, baka mapushan pa nga dun sa taas.
Delikado.
Delikado, but a paranoia. Perfect.
Naku.
But it's not enough to actually dissuade them from taking the push out. Ang ganda ng wall na nilabas ni RU. So once that comes down, that's when the kills come through. And that's when 3 disappear in the blink of an eye para sa We Bear Bears. And that's how they're able to equalize against Zol Esports. Good utility usage and not even getting themselves towards that position where nag-overheat na sila.
great post plant din, no? For the side of We Bear Bears. Kasi
Yeah.
biro mo, sobrang linis lagi ng peak nila whenever na magkabilang dulo pa. Basta ka titingin. Sino pipiliin mo? Sino unahin mo? At kung meron ka bang makukuha, di ba? Pero, once again, We Bear Bears, patas na sila. Ngayon, no? Pretty close in terms of our first half. And, one more orb away before makakuha ng Blade Storm, itong si kumparing Eugene S.
With no armor.
With no armor. Ito na naman tayo sa no armor natin. Base Monster though. Good secure onto Patman.
Flash,
Oy!
Kakarot, double
Oy!
peek. Could have been another, and that is a very surprising frag.
Andy.
That's all from one solo frag. And Jet, looks like he also wants to take the pick for himself, pero okay na yun sa kanila. That one pick, they already destroyed yung isa mga important players nila dito, which is yung Omen. Won't have the ability to smoke off that site anymore. Pero remember, RU is still here. He has enough
Here.
time para ma-replenish yung smoke. Gusto ko yung chinek pa nga niya yung likod niya.
Hindi, binato din siya na baril eh.
Ayo.
Talagang pinagdadamot niya yung possibility na
Long
pwede
angle.
magkaroon ng baril tong Zol.
Bait and
Pero,
switch.
once again, magandang entrada nila dito as Eugene S secures J out. Yung palitan nila dito napakalinis from the side of We Bear Bears. Spice coming down and the objective is secured. Eugene S makukuha pa tong si Kakarot as the rest of the people here for the side of Zol. Unbeknowingly, hindi ko sure kung paano nila ipapalag ito, but Syndicate, one tap lang. Yun ang kanya na ibigay kay Aryo dito, but Safety and Eugene S, all eyes onto Heaven area. And that is another round for them.
Alam mo itong si Syndicate napapansin ko eh. Alam mo yun sa mga classroom activities, yung sinasabi ng teacher, no, hanap kayo ng kaduo, no?
Kaduo niyo.
Diba?
Lagi
Si
siyang
Syndicate
meron,
yung
no?
laging meron. Si Syndicate yung laging inuunahan.
May kasama lagi.
Yeah,
Parang pinag-aagawan si Syndicate.
Diba? It's either matalino siya, mataas yung grades, o kaya siya laging may supplies.
In this case, matindi siya makipag-duel.
Tama.
Diba?
Wala siyang takot kahit yung kanyang role ay dapat passive. Literal, na gusto niyang mag-initiate ng mga fights na ganito, which gives a lot more good spacing sa kanyang kasama, kahit sino pa man siya.
Si bro ay favorite. Versatile dito for the side of Zone. But for the side of We Bear Bears though, I find it really great kasi, I mean, na-prime na sila dito from our first series earlier on. And other than that familiarity, it's very consistent in terms of the performance ni Safety and as well as ni Eugene S. This is pretty familiar or similar to what we have done sa kaninang match natin with them. And it's almost the same KDAs wherein sila yung nangunguna or leading the charge here for the side of We Bear Bears.
Okay. Tanda mo yung magnetic na sayo? Tinatry kong gawin ngayon eh.
Bakit?
Ewan ko.
ang random.
Kaya nga eh. It's just, I don't know. It's just if you think about it, Valorant is kind of like a dance routine. Diba? And sometimes you remember the kicks.
You gotta
remember the,
be, you gotta be synergized.
Every part of your body is your teammate. And if may mawawalang isang groove or may isang rhythm, edi baka mawala yung formula. Hunter's Fury activated again from the attacking WBB. They haven't realized na nandito si Patman na papatay siguro dito kay Eugene S. But it's Syndicate who actually gets the crossfire in check. Solo Dragon dead. Hindi pa niya alam na nandito pa rin si Patman who already gets another. It's a 2-for-2 special for both Zol Esports and We Bear Bears. They couldn't plant the spike just yet kasi napakalayo pa lang. Nasa T-spawn ang objective natin.
Pero alam mo, ang ganda ng aggressive angle from the side of Zol. Although it's still a 3v3, ang dahing pwedeng mangyari at this sort of scenario. 1 minute on the clock. Oh my.
Nakapag-lurk pa nga.
Nakapag-lurk pa.
Nasa A-site. Tamo,
Ang
tumatakbo na
layo
nga.
niya na!
Yung We Bear Bears deciding that they don't want to fight that B-site. Their A-site is as wide open as ever.
Walang kaalam-alam si Jay dito na everyone's rotating onto A na at walang naiwan dito para mag-anchor sa A-site.
Nag-full rotate pa nga. Yung dalawang may flash sa kanila. So, they're just gonna give the plan on the A-site. But Base Monster, well, no, actually, yung Omen from Zol Esports, he does have the ultimate. So, pwede siya mag-TP siguro from the flank, dodge away from that one-trip warrior, signal onto the flank watch as well.
But the thing here is, kumpleto yung util nila, Ramon. So, this is going to be a possible clean retake para sa side ng Zol. So, right now, They're just gonna be setting up, pero kung sakali man sobrang aggressive ng angulo ni RTZ,
timing.
and ang ganda rin ng timing ng kanyang cage onto this one. Shocktard still available din dito kay Safety just in case na merong magnasa na mag-defuse, pero yun nga lang, parang hindi naaabot doon. 2 more people remaining here, Patman and Je. Still trying to participate into this one as Safety is left with 11 HP. Ayun nga lang nga, ma-free 5 siya dito. And despite of the advantages na meron sila kanina. Wow, this is such a great clutch for Zol with 0.23 milliseconds left.
Was so close. 0.23. 1 second would have made the difference. Would have actually sprayed on to the one player who was trying to defuse. Kahit headshot man lang, kahit konti para matakot man lang para dun sa stick na yun. Pero if you look at it, that was definitely a high-level play of Valorant. Kasi doon sa loob ng ating B-site execute, hindi nakapag-push agad yung WBB. Napatay agad yung nagpupush sa kanila. Hindi nakapag-lockdown ng site as well yung Zol. Nakapag-rotate na yung dalawa nilang flash initiators. So nag-decide na hayaan na lang yung ating Cypher na mag-walk away doon sa ating aksyon. A-site was fully wide open. They tried to reset and that reset didn't really work out as well. Nakapag-plant nga pero nung nag-retake, nakakuha sila ng duels.
And not gonna lie, those types of scenarios always revolve around when the Sentinel is absent. And nahihirapan sila na mag-relegate kung saan sila dapat magbabantay. Naiiwan nila yung mga bagay na hindi dapat iniiwan. Pero Eugene ay mamamatay sa kamay ni Syndicate. Anong tripwire yun? Nakakabaliw. Pero Base Monster on the way for a trade.
Ang tawag doon ay anti-Eugene S na tripwire natin, mga kaibigan.
Hindi na anti-duelist, no? Anti-Eugene S specifically.
Lagi kasi siyang nag-up-draft dash. Kaya nahanapan pa nga ng pangalan ang tripwire natin. So Jay able to get himself one bago ma-start yung retake. 4v3. And Kakarot is one to lead the charge. Batman also dealt with Paranoia out as well as Safe. Cannot hear anybody pushing on towards that side position. Jay and Kakarot, they get 2. 1v3. RU, the last one, gets 2. Pero Headhunter will be there to trade it all off. It was all worth it in the end because Zol Esports have trailed up with 1 win in their belt.
Angas nun, pre. Parang NBI open up. 3 silang sumusugod dun sa mga ano, no? May iwan sa We Bear Bears. Ganda pa ng angulo. Parang may pa 360.
Paano yung 360? Ikot nga.
Di pwede maano itong wire. Pero once again, what a really clean retake. Kaya no, grabe. Kitang-kita paano nila napapatumba isa-isa. Pero at least, nakakuha pa ng 2 si Aryo doon. Nice try. NT.
Na-isolate niyo yung picks. I had full confidence that Aryu could have actually gotten that very closely kasi
Same.
I mean, the experience on this guy, the aim on the prowess on this guy, as well Esports, always a step ahead when it comes to trading sa ating paglaban on that 3 versus 3. 6-5 mga kaibigan. It is going to be the last round of that first half. WBB still trying to find that consistency. Trying to get that first pick off if able to do so. Open mid-space as well, being given up papunta dito sa WBB. And Eugene S on the attack, also picking up that operator for himself. Without armor again. At this point, hindi ka na dapat pinapoint out kasi everybody doesn't have armor in this game.
Parang wala silang file. Hindi ko alam kung glitch
Parang
yun. O talagang
gentleman's agreement.
Ewan ko. Hindi ko alam. Pero wala confident sila Pero naku, yun nga lang nakita yung balikat mo, pre! Kakarot! Wala na dito. Sabihin natin, isa na lang ang nagbabantay. Pero doable pa rin naman kay Syndicate, no? But the rest of the people are at A and parang medyo delikado dito si We Bears.
High-low setup, Headhunter, Base Monster. Nasa kabilang side nga pala, so it's
Good
Jet.
setup.
All the way up to the side and the reckoning. Will that be enough? Headhunter will take 1 kay Eugene S. That's a really good spray that dinks off tong si Headhunter. But he actually gives a lot of time para makapag-rotate back towards that CT position. Plant them down para sa We Bear Bears. This could be a really good 6-6 half if they could lock this down. They got another paling dito kay Base Monster. A beautiful Hunter's Fury from Safe himself. 1v4. Ang layo ni Syndicate. Yung paboritong kaduo ng bayan ay nag-iisa lamang laban sa 4 ng We Bear Bears.
Anong gagawin mo dyan? Pareho pa silang nakatingin pero na kaya niyang kunin yung 2! audio-based monster ay matutumba, but still 2 more people. That may not quite sure if there's
Magkadikit
enough
pa.
time for him to actually get the spike out. Operator not connecting here from Safety, but pinaglalaroan lang nila itong si Syndicate, and he's gonna get the kill, eventually ending this first half with a 3K.
We were so close to seeing a Syndicate 3K. Ang problema lamang, the coordination from this team, We Bears, on the post plant especially, has been on point, even though I could commend yung Zol Esports kasi they got the read as well. High-low setup, and that's almost unbeatable kung nakuha nila yung paranoia value. However, when it came to the actual post plant, the fact that they got the operator still from Eugene's corpse was definitely something that they have played into value since Safe has decided to pick that up for himself. Kaya mas nag-strengthen yung long-range post-plant nila, kaya nahirapan ang pag-retake ng Zol Esports even if Syndicate has got it close.
Pre, may joke ako.
Ano joke mo?
Anong sabi nung isang mani sa isang mani nung namamaalam na siya?
Ano?
Cash you later.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Grabe, di ko man lang napatawa tong partner ko, guys. Tawanan nyo naman joke ko, nagmamakaawa na.
Dun sa paawa ako natawa eh.
Kasi
pero
ang slowpaced kasi nila, pre. Tingnan mo. So, pwede pa tayong mag-podcast ng bahagya bago sila makarekta doon sa site natin. Pero at least, ganda ng push nila dito.
kamusta ang buhay, pre?
Okay naman, pre.
Okay naman?
Sana yung mga nanonood sa atin dyan, goods din ang buhay-buhay, ano?
Kaya nga eh,
Especially
mga bossing.
tag-ulan ngayon, mag-ingat kayo always, guys.
That's true, that's true. Kasama na agad ng pagduo. And Safe has already got himself a good position. Nice paranoia. Beautiful double peek.
Okay.
Galing dito kay Base Monster at saka kay Safe. The synergy
Oh,
has
HP
worked
na lang.
out so well. Sobrang low on HP na agad tong si Je. Anong magagawa pa niya kung tumakbo? Syndicate, he
Okay.
wins another gunfight. That is coming bad to worse for the side of WBB. And at least they got themselves another. So that could possibly supplement yung loss nila dito sa ating pistol round. But Headhunter is doing a really good job of mitigating that.
I love how RU is really saving all these
Last player
utilities for
standing.
these types of situations, but unfortunately, it's not gonna work out dito for Zol, and Safe has just been able to, you know, sige RU, stick mo lang yung pag-defuse ng spike. Ako nang bahala sa'yo,
got you.
bro. I got you, bro.
Got you.
So, sheesh played, oh.
I
Pretty safe.
wonder what took RU to come back to the Philippines. Eh, no? Kasi if you remember, RU...
Siguro pangungulit nila Eugene.
Siguro,
Charot.
siguro. Like months back, this guy was heralded as one of the top talents all the way in VCT India. Hindi ko sinasabing ayaw ko na nandito siya. Ang sinasabi
Hindi,
ko,
nakaka-curious lang.
Nakaka-curious
no?
lang
Ano kaya
eh.
yung dahilan?
kaya nga eh. Siguro na-miss na yung ano, yung mga kinakain natin dito ng sinigang,
Miss niya adobo.
adobo.
Gusto niya lechong kawali.
Kaya nga.
Yan, nagkikrave na tayo.
Oo nga, hindi lang
gutom
tayo,
na.
pati yung comment section.
Kaya lang, ang isa pang nagkikrave dito ng panalo ay itong dalawang teams na to kasi sobrang lapit ng kanilang scores as of the moment and sobrang agresibo din ang angulo ni Eugene. It's really wanting to make the most out of the judge na hawak niya.
Yeah, one way in check as well. If we push out of it, then talagang mabibilisan ng pag-uwi papunta sa spawn ng Zol Esports kung sakali na may push nga ni Eugene S ito, no? Nag-TP pa nga,
Uy!
and he actually committed it. So kailangan i-push
Ayun
ito, and he did! Watch out! Another for Eugene S!
Spike down
At hindi
A.
siya nag-iisa, nandito din si Safe. Kaya sa lahat ng galaw nitong si Eugene S, hindi
Ganun.
siya mapapunish ng agad-agad. He has support from his teammates. Syndicate all alone in a 1v5. Wala to, men. It's all done and dusted.
Kanino natin i-award ang Ginanon Award kay Patman? Pinistol siya, bro. Hindi niya yun expect na nandun si Eugene sa anggulong yun. And not only that, ang ganda ng suporta ni Safety sa kanya. All the while nangyayari yung lahat. Ayan, palitan sila ng kilo.
Remaining.
An
Wow.
instant disconnect after the first kill. I mean, if you think about it, napabilis nga naman yung pag-peak nitong si Kakarot. Siguro hindi niya na naisip agad na nandun si Eugene S. Triggering agad yung pagiging na nandun din sa likod niya si Safe. So, all around, good timing for the side of WBB. And, well, remember, that was the eco round from Zol Esports.
Yeah.
Trix just deciding to push up a little bit towards that smoke. And, well, the smoke is a little suspicious. Kaya kung ako ang mga nasa attacking side na to, Titingnan ko kung sino yung nasa.
Oh.
May trust issue sila.
Ito si issue.
Eh sino bang hindi kung ganun lagi yung
Ganun
moment
lagi
smoke
play
na
nila,
makikita
no?
nila eh, di ba?
Totoo naman. Better be safe than sorry. Kaya nga lang din, hindi rin maganda lagi ang nagiging epekto. Just in case, no? Na maging ma-issue sila in terms of their trust. Question mark. Pero still. Okay, Jeff, pipitas ito si Arkiza, unfortunately. But right now, Headhunter, tamang ano lang siya dito, free fire, no? Kasi wala silang makita because of the cascade. But now, every single one is falling down here into safety na lang naiwan with the shock dart kill!
Wow!
And even the wall bang! Grabe. Ganda yung coverage ng kanyang recon bolt, but possible nga ba?
15 seconds on the spike. And he also has the bulldog. Oh, munti ka na siya mahulog. Right click in hand. That's a triple peak from Zol Esports. How talented you are as a player, it doesn't matter. Walang malakas sa tatlo para sa Zol Esports side. It is a 7-8. A triple peak, all that was needed to topple.
Sobrang
Really young
sakto nun,
talent,
no?
no? Yeah.
Ganun.
Alam mo, in a split second, he would have actually gotten through there. Out of galing sa bulldog niya. If it wasn't for, again, the speed that they were able to take that first frag. Si Headhunter yung pinakamalayo. Therefore, si Headhunter yung pinaka-safe para makuha yung frag na yun.
Wow.
Amaze balls.
Amazing. Ang grabe close din ng laban nila, no? 7-8 walang nagbibigay.
No.
As much as possible, it's been a tug of war not only in terms of trades but also the scorelines that we currently have. But
Kaya kayo nagbe-break kasi hindi walang
ayun
nagbibigayan.
lang, walang nagbibigayan. Yun yung ba't parang may hugot ka dun, pre? Okay ka lang, pre?
Okay naman tayo. Good
Okay
in the
naman,
hood
okay
tayo.
naman.
Yeah. You can say the same as well. You know, for the Zol Esports side, even though this has been a very close encounter, they have to chill since alam nila nandun yung operator. Eugene has already given up the angle. Alam na nandito yung op. So they have two options, either to commit towards the same angle, try to push on and contest for that op, or just run away from it altogether. They decide. Nalabanan na lang yung angle na to. Hanapin yung operator. Eugene has already gotten another. As the operator has full value, he just whips inside that tripwire! That's the worst case scenario kung ikaw ang Yoru sa team comp na to.
Hindi nung ano niya, trip war niya, no, nakaabot doon.
Nakakainis.
Grabe, ikaw na yung nainis para sa mga players natin. Free kasi ganun pa yung matanggap yon at saktong-sakto. Akala mo, matatago mo sarili mo, hindi.
Nakita ka na ni Eugene
Nakita ka na ni Eugene S. Operator pa yung hawak niyan. Anong ini-expect mo? Tanggal talaga ulo mo dyan, pre.
Naku po.
Naku talaga.
Walang magagawa sila kay
Pero,
Eugene.
uy, shoutout sa mga ano natin Arkiza believers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ang dahil nating fans dito sa comment section natin. And very, very supportive of Arkiza. Every time nakakakuha ng mga plays tong si Arkiza na maganda. Like, oh, let's go, Zach! Ganon.
Grabe, min-maxing talaga yung ating mga fans natin. No? Para kay Arkiza. Nakaka-proud nga din naman, this guy
Good
has
support.
had a really good development. You know, as a player.
True.
Has a, I would say underrated siya eh.
Totoo.
Bilang
Yeah.
flex, bilang sentinel.
Ano kasi siya eh. Give him the role and he'll get it done. Not necessarily in terms of the flashy side of things, pero he always makes things happen.
Speaking of flashy, definitely not hitting the shot. Eugene S usually will take that frag. Possibly, this could be a pressure point para sa side in WBB.
Uy.
They got paranoid outside of that B position. And they have control over that B site push. This also prompts WBB to play the passive game, play for the numbers. Kaso, if you look at the other side of the map, Syndicate has already got caught off. That's a 5 versus 4 in an instant.
5 versus 4. Pero there's still a lot of things na maaaring mangyari dito, lalong-lalo na medyo dehado in terms of abilities sa tong kampo ng Zol. Are you? Available bagas na niya, pero ngayon mukhang meron na silang mapapatumba isa-isa. Yung mga membro natin dito from the side of Zol ay naglalagasan na. Headhunter may mapipita sa dalawa. Ayun nga lang, mukhang delikado na sila na 1v2 until Arkiza would be able to take Batman. Umisa pa. Really good retake here for the side of We Bear Bears.
Yeah, and at the same time, it's also really good damage as well for Zol. Which from that side, from their pistols, I mean, Headhunter has hit a lot of nasty shots from that Sheriff doon sa last angle na nakikita natin. Let's watch it from the replay again. Boom!
Wow.
Second frag from that Sheriff. Kung hindi lang siya nag-reload, mali mo, narinig niya yung tumataas doon. which is in fact Eugene-S, and he's also got caught off guard dito kay Patman as well. So who knows what could have happened kung may konting mispositioning dun sa side nila, kung nakapag-rotate pa nga sila all the way towards that back position. Who knows? That's the thing about Valorant. Sometimes you can't anticipate the angles and the timings, because sometimes these players are just better than you at most situations.
Totoo. And it really matters if you have someone with you in doing those types of executes, but Headhunter really clearing out every single area dito sa entrada ng A-site natin, but I feel like this is going to be quite of a shaky move, lalo na pag medyo naging aggressive ang ating harbor dito na si Aryu from the side of We Bear Bears. Pero yun nga lang, with the free fires, kukonect ang mga shots ni Jay dito. Drone will be catching Patman out onto this area. Hunter's Fury definitely denying them from retaking the site despite the odds. They've been able to push forward dito sa backside natin, and finally, some kills coming in from the side of We Bear Bears, evening everything out.
Oh, nagkapag-TP pa nga, so they still maintain the 3v3. No lurks in hand, so it's an all-out fight in towards the main position. Naglabas pa nga na Shorty. 2v2, sobrang low. Kailangan labasan ni Shorty na naman! But Headhunter and Kakarot are able to hold the fort down. Hindi sila maka-defuse. Kinailangang ilabas ang kanilang sariling smoke para makuha ang 8 to 10 scoreline. All esports are able to fend off yung pag-push nila. And from the power play, you could see that there was a lot of pressure from that backside position that they needed to mitigate. Already done. Once they found out kung saan yung position nila, dun pa sila papasok. Ang problema, nasa close quarters combat. Akala nila pwede na ang Shorty. Hindi. If the first shot doesn't hit, that second one is gonna be as delayed as ever.
I feel like sobrang underrated ng post-plant situation sa A na lahat kayo sa A main.
Oh.
Parang we need more of that for some reason. But operator from Eugene-S not necessarily connecting as of the moment. But medyo matataplisan si Patman dito. As he tries to get another one more, yun nga lang merong molly. Papa-adjust siya dito ng bahagya in terms of the positioning. But wala pa namang malalagas from the side of Zol Esports so far.
Hindi pa naman. Siyempre, close to death, but wala pang mamamatay dito at this point. Interesting that they give Syndicate the operator, opposed to Patman, who is on low on HP. Feeling ko may option na pwede silang magpalitan ng barrel, since when you're on low HP, mas maganda if ibigay sa'yo yung one-tap weapon. Instead, he decides to lurk around the shadows, possibly makuha yung link position. Trix is looking towards that direction as well. Eugene-S posted on the angle, already takes care of the Cypher. Flash out, finds the angle, but doesn't hit the shot. So now he has to reposition himself and decides to keep the angle in check. Naspotted ng dart, napatay yung isa! Takes him to the grave, 2v4, but the Yoru has already got himself one! And it's all up to Headhunter. Konti na lang, masaspam pa siya sana through the smoke, through the wall.
Takot yun.
But he still gives himself a chance. 15 seconds after niya masira yung dart. Revealed yung position, walang matatakbuhan. Kailangang hanapan yung angles, pero sama-sama lagi ang We Bear Bears. 11th round with RU taking the last frag.
Ala, isang round na lang. Watch wait na for the side of We Bear Bears. By the way, shoutout kay Coach GCL and as well as kay Coach Aaron.
30 seconds left.
And so far, maganda ang nagiging
30 seconds left.
output ng side ng We Bear Bears in terms of their retake so far. And they have been able to show themselves na, you know what if magdikit-dikit na lang tayo? Tal, maganda naman yung body system natin. Why not let's capitalize and work around that?
Yung body system or yung body nila?
Pareho! Diba?
Nice, okay. I like that.
Diba?
Glazing your teammates.
Super goods nga yung yung mga members natin for the side of We Bear Bears. Although, for the side of Zol, I feel like this timeout is definitely important for them. Lalo-lalo na nagkakaroon sila ng balik, but the thing here is kulang.
Kulang?
Yeah.
Kulang ba?
Kulang.
Damn.
Saan sila nagkulang? Saan sila nagkamali? They're talking about it right now.
Yep, that's why the timeout is active. Ano ba yung nagkulang sa kanila?
At ang pwede nating gawin?
Sometimes in communication kasi hindi mo siya laging mapapansin when you're on an outsider's perspective. Siguro, yung sa mga common things na pwede pag-usapan sa ganitong timeout is yung comms. Linisin.
Yes.
Huwag masyadong pressured sa ganitong mga sitwasyon. Kasi, nakakagulo din yung mga ganun eh.
Oo nga, may times nga na medyo nag-iingit sila ng sobra, no?
Mm.
Kung hindi si Patman, it's sometimes itong si Kakarot. Oh, pwede rin yun, si Headhunter. It's either one of those three, but hopefully they can assess that and create a workaround on it. But right now, mid area is heavily saturated para sa side ng Zol.
It's not even saturated lang din. It's also smoked up by both of the controllers from either side on Zol and WBB. Ano kaya yung magiging strategiya ng We Bears? Hold up yung main position. Possibly wait for anybody to push outside of that door. But they also have control of that door as well. So full mid control ang name of the game. Mahuhulog ba yung TP na yun? Mukhang
Hindi eh.
Mukhang nakapasok pa nga
Pwede
dun sa
palang
link.
makatawid yun?
May line up papunta sa heaven ang Yoru.
Oh, ano ko lang nalaman yun?
Papuntang heaven to ha. Huwag nyo kakalimutan mga kaibigan.
Angas.
Alright.
Tayo nating natututunan, bro.
Alright. Dimensional Drift. Already finding out kung nasan yung Cypher. Wala na din siyang TP. So now they decide to actually constrict them. Sandwich them doon sa may B-link position. Syndicate will get themselves one. Neural Theft activated. Alam na kung saan ang mga kalaban nila. 2 kills in fact for Zol. They have gotten the post plat in check. And B-site is all Zol Esports unless WBB can do something.
Ang bilis ng responde ni Syndicate doon, no? O, fake decoy. O, meron nagtipi sa taas. Patay ka. Ganon kabilis yung thought process ni Syndicate doon. But still, rest of the people here from Zol, kumpletong-kumpleto. Yung iba may kalmot. Pero buhay na buhay! Pretty similar to what's happening here. Medyo low na. Ito si Eugene and eventually mapapatay ni Patman. Sunod-sunod lang sila. Numuronda here. Pushing them forward as Aryu gets eliminated by Syndicate as well. Bro is just popping off left and right.
Yeah, he's definitely looks maxing papunta dito sa ating laban mga kaibigan.
Wala na yung skibidi ah.
Okay.
Ba't may looks maxing pa rin?
Wala eh. Nakuha ko pa rin eh. Yung tendency. Pero they started with their literal entry fragger only on the shorty. And that's the thing about the Yorus and them having the ultimate is that they will always have a threat to get a close range encounter. And because they have a shorty, which literally is one of the fastest guns to pull out kapag kakakalabas mo lang ng ability, will always spell lethality. Yan yung masasabi ko mga kaibigan. Lagi siya may mapapatay. And that definitely was the value from that dimensional drift as well. Syndicate was also in a very good position. Nakapagkuha na siya agad ng early map control towards that B-link side na dapat hinahayaan or dapat tinitingnan din ng Cypher ng kalibang side. So, you know, a lot of things happening here over from that B-link position. WBB deciding na ibigay na lang yung space towards that B main position. That mid side looking so saturated as a whole.
Nakita niyo! Sakto-sakto na wala yung smoke. Ay, ako pa tinitingnan na maganda yung asinto ni Aryu dun and all he has to do is to let those shots out. But no? Saktong-sakto. But I wonder if magiging aware ba itong si Je na itong kumpare natin si Eugene ay nasa danger kasi hindi pa sila nagkakakitaan dito so far. And even been smoked out. So, I feel like they will turn their attention dito sa A-site natin kung saan isa lang yung nagbabantay.
Full rotate na yun. Tapos nag-iisa lang si Safe. Ngayon pa lang magkakall ng rotate. Ngayon tumakbo ng City, kaibigan. May Hunter's Fury. Wala pala actually. Now that I look at it, are you getting another? And Headhunter will destroy itong si Safe. No ultimates as of yet for Zol Esports. They didn't even need to use anything. Just using yung pag-fake nila all the way from that B site was enough to actually pull the rotation and get themselves that A site plant. Now, how will they coordinate with this 3 versus 4 on our hands? Reckoning already available, already sucked up tong si Je. That info could have been gathered. Kaya na-check the RU, but that checking isn't enough info. Has to be converted. Eugene S gets another dito kay Je. Leaving it up to a 3v2. Dash in. Headhunter. He did not get distracted. 1v2 now. Leaving it all to Tricks. And he's low on HP thanks to that shock dart. Kakarot has the crossfire. But the smoke is also protecting himself. Thanks to him being the Omen. He gets scanned thanks to the recon dart. And that is just beautiful utility play on top of manipulation tactics from the side of Zol Esports.
Hindi alam ni bro saan siya titingin, saan siya tutungo, kung magde-defuse siya o hindi. Kasi maganda yung crossfire setup nila doon for the side of Zol. And I feel like talagang hindi nila binibigay yung match point sa kanila, and they even trying to even the scorelines out. Napaganda ng setup nila kakarot dito. Well played para sa side ng Zol, and it is really reminiscent of what happened last year, no? Sa 2024 PL natin, na hindi talaga momentum-based si Zol.
Hindi. Talagang synergy-based ang team na ito. Walang lamangan para sa side nila. Talagang kapag may kailangan ng isa, mabibigay na agad. Nag-DC ba si Trix? Kasi nag-moonwalk lang. Oh, tayo pala yung nag-DC, mga kaibigan. Sorry, that's my bad. Ako pala yun.
Oh, buhay pa naman. Lahat buhay. Okay? Everyone at A side here. And some setups na rin ay nilapag dito. Kumpara natin si Arkiza, but I feel like that's gonna be nullified because of the no command as they secure the spike down and prepare for their post plan.
So, walang flank. Well, ngayon pa lang magsisimula ng flank itong si Miss Monster.
Hala.
As he now meets
aware.
another, itong si Je.
May tripwire.
Aware na ata, may tripwire. Well, omen siya, pero maririnig yung TP kung ginawa niya ngayon. While on the front end, they're still trying to conquer that front side position. Tatakbo na lang si Patman. Haayaan na lang yung 5-man A-main push. Kaso, it's the paranoia. They know that base monster is all the way towards the side, but the smoke! Sayang! The timing was not there. Je and Patman are doing wonders, but RKC! A 3K from the Cypher. Make it 4. 1v2. Will that be enough? The ace? No! Sayang! Headhunter will clutch the 1v2. The Sova will save it for Zol Esports as they equalized up against WBB.
Si bro ay masyadong nag-init. Kinalimutan niya yung kasama niya. I feel like the motive here is push it. Total may headhunter si bro.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the shots didn't connect, and saktong-saktong pag-peak niya is nakakuha ng magandang avenue para bumaril itong si Headhunter. But right now, we have like a couple of ultimates available here for We Bear Bears just in case that they can secure itong match point natin. You know, the earlier you can get the match point, the better, because that just means na lalang mapipressure yung kalaban mo. Pero ngayon, they are gonna try to take this in level-headed.
Yeah. And now they have to play their numbers game because they don't have the guns. They don't have the economy to salvage up a really good defense so far. All they need is info, and that's when the numbers come crunching in. Slow creep up itong Zol Esports. And safe. He doesn't even know that they're all crawled up there until RU gives him the info. He doesn't even care. He just realizes once Jag gives him a bullet to the back. Now they push up. Pressure itong CT position. That heaven side looking unnoticed. Wala pang nagpupush doon kasi akala nila nagpush up yung Omen. Possibly a Jet. But Jet, another shot through this. Omen has a perfect paranoia. They cannot get out of the grasp from Jet at all. Blade Storm out. He did not clear the corner. As RU is able to clutch up another as it's up to the 3 players on WBB to defend.
Hindi in-expect ni Jay yun, pero ngayon, Patman, maganda na sana yung position nito. It's just that everyone is going in. Base Monster, 6 HP. At 350, lahat sila low dito. Or most of them are low here, but the side of Weaver Bears, UGNS, meron pa siya mapipitas. Regardless, Syndicate and Headhunter taking down a couple as he tries to defend RU. There's not enough time. Match point secured for Zol.
The top 2 Philippine team is looking to secure themselves a slot papunta sa stage 4 lamang. Looking like it is a close game so far. And it took so much para makuha yung puntong ito dahil look at how close the fight has been. RU has been fighting for his life para makuha yung 1v1 setup na ito. Thanks to Syndicate, he was able to knock off a few heads. Sa dinami-daming smoke na nilabas dito sa loob ng B, hindi na nila tuloy maklear yung bawat sikot. Di na nakita si Syndicate na maayos. Nakapag-equalize na agad. And UGNS looking to prime it up yet again. Paranoia scan out. Perfect para sa aggressive na Jet na ito. Has to dash out. with a Hunter's Fury. As
Ayun!
Safe will try to get the scan at least, but will only scan 3. Papunta sa Zol Esports. They know that everybody is on A side.
Bro, lahat tatlo, no, every single
Yeah.
banat from that Hunter's Fury kumo-connecta into each member here for the side of Zol. And in this case, this is going to be a great disadvantage for Zol. This is a high possibility of an overtime, but let's not cut this short. Safey feels like already aware that he's already been located, but he would take Headhunter down. Dumalawa pa, hindi pa siya nakontento dito as Aryu takes just Syndicate as well. Every single one of them, no, with advantage of the damage na na-deal nila here from the side of Zol. They would be able to take the round for themselves, no sweat.
At dahil dyan, mga kaibigan, unang araw pa lang ng
Overtime
regional
na agad!
qualifiers. Overtime na tayo agad.
Grabe,
At
no?
imagine mo, para dito sa series pa lang na ito, first game pa lang. First day pa lang.
Yeah.
Zol Esports versus WBB. Both teams that have VCT experience looking to secure their slot papunta sa stage 4. First day pa lang. Kung nagkainitan kanina, ngayon mas lalong uminit ang laban.
I feel like this is a time where we need to forget what happened sa lahat ng yun, no? After that 24 rounds. Already up to them how they can definitely outsmart their enemies. Pero ngayon, ang daing nakita, pre. Sa
Yo.
Mideria. Back out tayo dyan.
Nako po.
Naku.
Kung alam mo lang, si Patman kanina nagpo-push din ng mid. Kaya medyo, natatakot din silang makapag-push in. Hindi na nga nag-wide pick tong si Eugene S kanina nung na-scan siya ng dart. Kasi malay mo yung dart na yun, pagbigay ng space lang kay Patman, push up onto the mid side. Katulad ng ginawa niya ng first round pa lang. But that is not the case this time. They give up the mid space without WBB knowing that it is free for themselves.
Okay. Maganda rin yung anchor dito ni Zol, in fairness, ha? Hindi sila nagpapakampante, although walang nagkikater ng
Dash
mid-area natin at sobrang layo ata ni Patman in terms of extremities are taking a good sight dito sa mid-area, but
Rinig niya yung rotation.
narinig niya. Medyo delikado tayo dito for the side of Zol. Maganda ang kaalaman na meron ngayon dito ang We Bear Bears. Everyone is starting to
30
take their
seconds
eyes
left.
here dito sa A side natin. Mukhang nga makukorner nga lang dito si Eugene S. Aryu though will be able to take Headhunter down, and every single one of them has been able to actually address the scenario
Last player.
Oh!
nicely. But wow, RKZ!
RKZ!
Kanina ka pa sa mga trip war mo, pare.
Yung kanina sa defending side, sobrang weird ng trip wars niya.
Mas weird
Anti-jet,
din.
diba? Mas weird siya ngayon. Well,
Wow.
ano nga ba yung magiging weird sa anti-jet? Wala nga palang jet ng zone.
Wala nilang jet, pero
Pero
may
parang-
anti-euro.
Anti-Euro din yun basta anti-zone. Ang tawag dun sa trip wars
Kasi
na yun.
kanina, you remember the time na meron trip war, tas saktong nag-dimensional rift siya doon?
Oo, nga
Nag-spawn
pala,
siya
no?
doon.
Oh,
Tas
diba?
ito pa. It's actually doing so well here for Akiza.
It's just how they're able to put all the pieces together. Like, meron silang set play ng una na siguro nga nakuha nila accidentally. Pero, yung part 2 ng play na yon was what worked out in the end. Nag-synergize yung pag-push nila from that mid-side and A. And now, it's a complete switch up for that Zol Esports squad. Syndicate leading the charge.
Okay.
He is the entry. He's not the Jet. He's not Fatman at all. But he's the guy that we have to watch out for to get that first blood, to plant it down for Zol. Headhunter with another. It's all crumbling to pieces for WBB as we're looking to get another overtime unless they're able to pull up the offset this time around.
Hindi nakita ni Aryu na umakyat si Headhunter doon. Napitas tuloy at sunod-sunod pa silang napatumba. Flawless round para sa Zol.
Unang araw pa lang, mga kaibigan.
Setting the
Pangalawang
standard.
overtime na tayo.
Grabe, no?
Oo, setting
Imagine.
standards tayo ngayon. The bar has to be set high. Kasi sabi ko nga sa'yo, this is high caliber Valorant.
High caliber indeed.
Yep. 29 kills for Safe. Well, you could also see Eugene S popping off when they needs to, right? I mean, I'm gonna say this out loud, right? We kind of in the back of our heads, we kind of expected Zol to actually get this.
Yes.
Especially since this is their map pick, right? Pero WBB are not disappointed.
Yeah, like, dude, they're really making them work for it kung sakali man, di ba? But malay mo, si WBB pa ang makakuha ng first match natin. Especially that these guys are performing so well, doing the adjustments from time to time. Once again, guys,
Yeah.
yung top 2 greatest team ng PH ngayon, ang kanilang kalaban.
Correction. It's actually We Bear Bears who actually picked yung Abyss map. That's my apologies. Ako nagsabi ng ikasala na napili. Akala
May
nila
ano na sila eh, may familiarity na sila kanina eh, no?
Yeah. I mean, dash in from Eugene S. I mean, he does look like he's comfortable until he got surprised by Headhunter. That's actually after mawala yung smoke. On towards that heaven position at 13-13, mga kaibigan. Balik tayo dito sa 5 versus 4. Eugene S. Hasn't been traded at all, and they're still stuck outside of that A main side.
Si bro ay napadashin at sabay mamba out, no? Wala nga lang kasama. Oh! Tanas dinagdagan pa ni Syndicate yun. Buti na lang may follow-up si Arkisa. Ayun nga lang nga, parang may kakulangan na if ever naman na mag-commit sila dito sa A site natin, pansamantala silang nag-hold. Pero backside natin, na-discover na. Base Master will be able to take this guy down as Kakaro tries to offer the trade. Nakita ata siya. Ayun nga lang nga, habang sinusubukan niya na mag-plant. Merong sisipot sa likod, banda! At Che would be able to get this round once again. Para sa kampo ng Zol.
Sa pag-min-max nila around that smoke, talagang hindi na-expect si Je. Nakalimutan ng backside.
Napapatawa na lang si Eugene.
Pati ako mapapatawa sa ganun eh. Kasi pareho din sila nag-focus on one threat that has been making so much noise. Kakarot has been so effective in that type of scenario kasi hindi niya kailangan mag-peek, hindi niya kailangan i-commit yung laban. Kailangan lang niyang mag-ingay para makapag-backstab itong si Je. And he's been there for quite a long time now. He was thinking about rotating back onto the heaven position or trying to be the third player and nag-push up all towards that site, but my goodness. That's just one heck of a play that Zol Esports are able to cook up on the fly.
And also the timeout is already activated here by the side of Zol. And yeah, hopefully this actually worked out in their favor because this is like giving themselves a mental reasoning. You know, guys, we got this. Isang round na lang, mga broskies, kaya na natin makuha yung first map.
How do you say that in brain rot language?
Ano ba? Paano ba?
Wait lang, lalabas ko na yung translate.
May brain rot translator ka, pre? Bakit?
Okay. Aminin ko na, guys. Wala akong brain rot. I'm sorry. Wala akong brain rot eh.
Buti naman. Buti naman free.
Yung pagiging,
A-pass.
Yung pagiging Skibidi Rizzler ko. Wala, for the show lang to eh. Ano yan?
For the show lang.
Pag-
For the team of the Sigmas.
Yeah, I don't have the spaghetti code, unfortunately. No.
But parang meron. Chart.
Ewan ko. Okay, it's
Di pa sure.
From genetics. I don't know.
Genetics.
Yeah. Spaghetti kaming lahat.
No.
Yeah. Mid-side push. Slow creep up from Zol. It's always been the default na kunin nila yung mga mid-sectors na ganito. And now, all the way from that door position, Eugene S, same position, always gets another dito sa pag-dash out. Kaso Syndicate and Kakarot will get two in back. Eugene S tries to cap it off, but in the end, it's all Zol Esports 2v1 or KZ alone. And we've talked about this guy being so talented in this 1v2 situations.
Ayun nga lang nga, not quite sure if they are gonna expect him to actually make his way onto A-main. Kaya nga lang parang expected siya ni Je dito. Isang silip mo lang, ika'y mapapasa kamay ni Je! And mapapasa kamay din sa kanila ng Zol Esports, ang ating unang mapa.
Yup, and that has been one heck of a slobber knocker pagdating natin dito sa ating final game. Pero buti na lang at nakakuha tayo ng conclusion dito sa laban natin ngayon, mga kaibigan. Zol Esports, from that one win, they will move on dito sa ating susunod na laban kasi best of 3 nga pala ito, mga kaibigan.
First map pa lang yun, guys!
Medyo na-tease tayo dito.
Grabe!
Akala nyo dadating tayo agad dun sa ating finals no? Akala nyo tapos na. Hindi! That was game 1 pa lang.
Simula pa lang yun, di ba? Ang tindi na kanila naging performance on that one. And I really just hope na hindi masyado na-exhaust si Weebebes.
Yeah.
Kasi I can already see Trix or Base Monster falling short from the whole match, and he's just trying to cooperate talaga, which definitely nagkaroon naman ng materialization. No? It's just that I feel like sobrang ganda nung timing ng pag-timeout nila.
Yeah, I think
Sobrang crucial nun.
I think Zol has always been known to like use their resources quite well. In-game and out-of-game resources where they know that their timeouts are always heavily valued. Lalo na dun sa mga times na kailangan, you remember they're the only team dito sa ating overtime na nakapag-timeout sila. They remember they still have their own refreshments. And even though, they got a very strong start sa kanilang half because of how Jia was able to convert tong pistol round na to. Lots of props for WBB kasi ang dami mga situation dito na nakapag-turn around sila ng mga unwinnable rounds. RKZ's performance is also noted. Noted talaga. I mean, kita mo, ang dami niyang mga impactful tripwires na even though walang jet doon, hindi nakapasok at all ang ating mga players on the side of Zol Esports whenever they were on the defensive side.
And ito, food for thought. Kung naging ganito ang performance ni Bear Bears sa mapang pamilyar sila at nakapag-warm up na sila kanina, paano sa mapang hindi pa?
Ay, yun lang.
Kasi kung dito nanalo na si Zol, paano ba sa ganun?
Paano na yun?
Di ba?
Yeah, I mean, mahirap ding i-predict kasi this team, itong Bear Bears, literally was just made for this tournament. Literally was just made to try to see if they can qualify. And that's the beauty about like esports as a whole, di ba? I mean, hindi mo kailangan maging pro team para makakuha ng napakalaking results dito. Yes, may mga BGT experience yung ilang mga teams dito, pero wala silang org. Wala silang kahit anong financial support from anybody else.
You just need the right people.
Tama.
Ganon.
Yeah, able to cut it close against one of the best teams in the Philippines and able to prove their worth. However, in a lot of these situations, I can also see some differences when it comes to like the double peeking, when it comes to like those times where they need to use their utility.
Tsaka tingnan mo yung ganong mga plays, kahit na no org sila. Man,
No, wala.
that's so good.
Parang parang heavily supported sila eh. I think ang importante dito ang lesson is hindi mo kailangan ng org support. Ang kailangan mo suporta ng teammates mo at saka ng mga nanonood sa'yo.
Diba? And also, ang dami mga Orkies believers. But it's just that, mas namayagpag ngayon sa larong ito ang Zol. And kitang-kita naman from the highlights, lahat sila mayroon eh.
Kaya nga
no?
Yeah, everybody has a moment.
Ganda na larong to.
I mean, remember Je and his and him trying to creep up after makapag-ingay itong si Kakarot. It's just beautiful to watch. It's just one heck of a way to try to start off itong ating BO3.
Yes.
And hindi pa tapos ang laban. Pero tingnan muna natin ang ating stats. Safe has definitely done a really good job. A young talent.
Grabe!
Remember, he was
Let's
part
go,
of that
Safe!
Carti Esports squad who actually was putting up numbers even though he was on the initiator role. Now he's doing the same thing. Eugene is also backing himself up. Ang problema nga lang, Zol Esports, well, not only do they have the synergy, but the experience definitely came on top here.
Pero alam mo, si Jay, ang tindi nga ng kanyang control dito is somewhat of a secondary duelist na rin siguro siya. No, that woman. And not gonna lie, Headhunter as well. Like, sobrang ganda lagi ng mga niya. Sobrang ganda lagi ng mga advances niya, ng mga aggressive picks niya. Like, both these teams, hands down, so great in terms of how they've been able to answer each other back. It's like, I'm watching a debate wherein lahat sila may valid points. So, yeah, well played for both sides and I can't wait for map number 2.
Yeah, at dahil dito sa BO3 inspection na to, may plus 10 points ang ating Zol
May
Esports.
clipboard pa siya, guys.
Okay. Inspector kasi talaga ako dito, guys. Hindi ako dito para mag-cast. I'm here to actually check out kung talagang pwedeng mag-qualify ang isa sa mga teams natin all the way papunta dito sa ating
Qualifiable
stage 4.
ba?
Mukhang qualifiable.
Qualifiable.
Kapag nanalo ang Zol Esports dito sa nating laban, at ito ang magiging map pick nila mga kaibigan, lalaban na sila dito sa Bind map kung saan sila nakadominate kanina sa ating unang BO1. Pero bago ang lahat, why don't we give our thanks to our sponsors as well. Tatandaan nyo, meron tayong sale doon sa Acer Online. Find exclusive deals on Predator gaming laptops at the Acer Online Store. Enjoy up to 5,000 pesos discount on Predator Helios Neo 16 at Predator Helios 16 as well. This promo is running up until September 18.
And of course, for our 9/15 payday sale, huwag niyong kakalimutan na i-check ang ating e-commerce selling para sa Predator Gaming as you guys can avail 22% off discount out of all of the products. And kung i-follow nyo man sila, well, definitely may 20 pesos off ka na. Tas yung iba pang mga products, naka-mega discount sale. Wherein pwede kayo makakuha ng 25% off doon sa mga products na yun. Kaya naman, this is your sign. Bili-bili na.
A veteran of the Predator League scene versus one of the newcomers that also have a lot of kick in them as well. This is We Bear Bears versus All Esports Game 2 after this break.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can feel your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as 2 powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Now is the time for the highlight for the day. Game in.
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144 Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16 and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180 Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360 Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Aiden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360 Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X 360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9
Up
degrees.
to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X X360 fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090. That's
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless control.
Welcome back mga kaibigan. This is definitely the final shot for both Zol Esports and We Bear Bears dahil ito ang possible last game para sa ating NCR Qualifiers. So kapla si Ramon, kasama ko si Mochi. Kami yung casters nyo para sa Philippine Qualifiers ng Predator League 2025. Kami ang naghahanap ng mga representatives natin para makapasok sa ating playoffs. And well, stage 1 pa lang tayo. Napakainit ng laban. First day pa lang, may first overtime na at may first win na tayo para sa Zol Esports.
Grabe, no? Overtime agad, dumalawa.
Yeah.
It's just that I feel like sobrang crucial na talaga ng timeout nila doon, which eventually ended it. Pero what if hindi sila timeout doon?
Yeah, right?
Baka hanggang ngayon ongoing pa rin yung laban natin. Pero anyways, dito na tayo sa ating ikalawang mapa wherein bali-balita natin ay mapupunta sila sa bayan.
Yep.
So kung kanina pinili ng We Bear Bears ang ating Abyss, right now ay pinili ito ng Zol Esports. At nakikita natin ngayon napakaangas nating sumabog, pre. Ayan,
Wow.
Wow.
Alam mo, in my head, there would be different like animations para malaman kung ano yung may mapa. Akala ko may lalabas na bato dyan, tapos yung bato, yung magpapakita ko ano yung mapa.
Hindi. Boom.
Sumabog lang. Boom. That's it.
Boom, ito yung map, guys.
Yep,
Ganon.
fine. I mean, we already saw like kung ano yung magiging performance ng Zol Esports. So, we can kind of expect them play the same composition unless they try to do something weird. I mean, etong si Patman, he's been so reliable on the duelist role, so he's able to make space for the team. But that's not the strongest point. The strongest point nila is how they're able to play off of each other when it comes to high-pressure situations. Kita mo, ang daming mga bonus na na-convert, ang daming mga ecos na napanalo dahil hindi lang sa kanilang good aim, pero sa kanilang great game sense pagdating sa mga sitwasyon na ganun.
It's just that how we can create those types of decisions in high-pressure circumstances, no? Sobrang, nila in a way, sobrang bilis nilang mag-adapt in a way. And you know what, sige, bigyan lang natin silang ilang segundong break, sige, palag-palag na uli. And they've been able to show us to that time and time again. And imagine, first qualips pa lang natin, pero ganito na agad ang laruan, paano pa kaya pagka dating sa later stages natin.
Kaya nga eh. I think it's also a really good time to like we talk about like the more important stuff. Which is yung ating
Yes.
sponsor, mga kaibigan. Na huwag niyong kalimutan na meron tayong mga discounts dahil nasa bare months na tayo. Meron tayong 5,000 peso discount pagdating nyo sa Acer online store para sa mga paborito ng laptops katulad ng Predator Helios Neo 16, katulad din ng Predator Helios 16 as well. Punta na kayo sa Acer online store para sa ating discount na up until September 18 lamang.
And also, ngayon, na 9/15 payday sale natin, well, it's already time for you to check out ang ating Predator Gaming e-commerce accounts para ma-secure ang 22% off discount out of all of the products. Pag pinalo nyo yan, may 20 pesos off pa uli. At pag nagkaroon ka pa ng selection na nagkataon dun sa ibang mga products natin, 25% off, well, diba?
Yeah. I mean,
Palito.
pwede sa mga
Diba?
pwede sa pamangkin, pwede sa kamag-anak, pwede din para sa akin lang. Anyway,
Oh.
we're moving on into the game. The agent selection is in and look at that. I don't think we've had that much changes for the side of Zol Esports. It's the same composition. They do have the double sentinel comp yet again. And it's Patmen that's holding up that deadlock position. I mean, hindi, joke lang. Nagpalit na agad yung UI. So, you know. Tama, ganun pa rin.
Yes.
Same players, same guys.
Parang nakakaburyo yung setup ng Weaververse. Dalawa yung smoke nila, tapos ang tagal pa rin. No, si RKZ on that Viper, Arkizan, as well as RU on the Brimstone.
No
Staying
Sentinel.
true to their controller roles. At ito na naman tayo sa No Sentinel
No
na
Sentinel na naman tong si
Ito na naman tayo, guys. Ito tayo nagkakaroon ng problema. Pero malay mo naman, they can make it work.
Yung Sentinel nila dapat nandito sa kabilang side.
Sobra pala, no?
Yeah.
Tapos yung dalawa pa yung initiator nila. I feel like it's quite rare for us to see a fade work out
Yeah.
sa ganitong bind na mapa, but who are we to judge? We're not even seeing any substantial evidence yet. Pero ngayon, sinimulan na ni Safety ang kill of the Headhunter.
Scout
Yeah.
destroyed.
Another initiator for him. And another beautiful frag for the guy that everybody looks towards when it comes to double peeking for the side of We Bear Bears. Nakuha na agad ng hookah, pero hindi hookah yung uunahan nila. Talagang B-long position, contact play lamang.
Naku.
Nade out as well for Syndicate, pero mukhang walang nagamitan yon. Je and Syndicate will walk away too. At mukhang walang matatakbuhan tong si UGS. He's trapped, he's stuck. He cannot go to CT side.
Sinachil pa si bro para pumwesto ng sakto dun sa crosshair, no?
Yeah.
And with just 2 more people remaining here for the side of We Bear Bears, a couple of controllers pa nga ng Iwon, Oreo, and as well as Arkiza. Nako, baka matimingan ka, pre. Kinakabahan ako sa'yo. Hindi
Timing
ko
ka?
alam kung saan ka titingin. Kaya nga lang, no? Ang dais sa kanila, oh. Nakaabalo, nakahold lang at pinik na nga sa wakas. Wow.
And hindi din yung timing eh. Kasi bumalik din naman si Syndicate doon sa ating position all the way towards that default position. But looking at the Intel power play, well, all that you can see is really good gunplay for the entry on from the side of Patman as well as
Last player
TJ, who's also had a bit of experience when it comes to entering on back when he was in towards the Zol position squad. Now he's supporting them with as much utility as possible. You remember nung unang na-introduce si J, tapos
Wow,
sa
tagal na
Naos
nun na.
Esports sila. Naos Esports. Remember when he was using the Astra and he clutched up a 1v2 with a spray transfer? Alam mo yung narinig ko doon, si Black and Blue, bigla na lang siyang sumabog. It came out wrong, no?
Parang ano yun favorite moment.
Kaya nga eh.
Is that a Tumblr moment?
Yeah. I mean, no, not really.
no naman.
No, hindi naman.
Pero yeah, recalling that is like, wow, back in my day.
Back in my day.
Well, pero yun. Prowler dahil nakita. Well aware, yun nga lang, medyo nag-init si Safety ng sobra. As they are now trying to see if there are any more heads left to be tapped on dahil actually, kanila na. Itong side natin. Nadagdagan pa sila ng casualties from here and there before we even put the spike down. And it's already up to RU, which is holding a single classic at hand with no utils.
Nakita mo yun? May armor si Headhunter. Are we done with the no armor stick-up
Oo,
anymore?
secure na kung secure, pre.
Okay.
Nasa kanila na yun ng mapa, hindi mo pa ba sasagarin?
Okay, wala
Diba?
lang. Ayun, kasi all throughout their run, hindi sa
Parang
nag-armor.
nasa kamay mo na nga, papakawalan mo pa ba?
Oo nga eh.
diba?
Panalo ka na nga, may gimbato pa ba?
O, diba?
Tapos biglang nawala. Nakita ko itong may armor kanina. Ano nangyayari?
Hindi ko rin alam, bro.
I mean, Valorant being
Mga
Valorant.
first round yun.
Valorant being Valorant, ladies and gentlemen. 1v5, are you? I guess he's just gonna get swallowed up by the spike. The only time that these players are gonna be able to experience any of that. So it's 2-0 for the start of Zol Esports. Only casualty will be Kakarot. Okay lang yun. Kasi still keep most of their guns. And if I'm not mistaken, if he loses this round, and then natalo sila dun sa bonus round nila dun, mag-outlaw din ulit si Kakarot.
Oo, ganun din.
Parang ganun
Gustuhin mo man o hindi, mag-outlaw pa rin si kumpare mo. Pero, naka-bulldog naman siya ngayon.
na. Okay.
Safe. Tama na daw yung outlaw.
Ano mo feel ko if hindi siya namatay dun? Kasi if I remember correctly, naka-pistol siya.
Oh.
Mag-outlaw yun.
No escape.
Outlaw na naman, no?
Oo.
Ito na naman tayo. Angas ng lineup mo, bro. May natututunan ako sa'yo every time
Yun!
na nakikita
Natamaan!
kita. At meron pa nga siyang nakagap. May nahuli. It's a big catch and Safety will be taken down. Though, Arkiza, mabilis ang kanya respond dito. Mapatrade niya dito kaagad si Batman. Pero, Syndicate, taken down kaagad-agad as they try to make their way inch by inch and decide until eventually they put the spike down.
Yep, and it's full buy, remember. So everybody has a rifle for the side of WBB. They have two choices, either to swallow their pride, run away with 3 of their guns, or fight with the util, fight with the guns in check. Again, they have full control over that CT position, but Jez doing a really good job of locking them away from that elbow side. Rix will be able to get that wall bang. At mukhang may konting damage mga papunta dito kay Jez. So 3v3, elbow being positioned up by Headhunter as well as Jack Cutie. Mga kaibigan, WBB have full control of the site, but the spike is in full question. Jet, another papunta kay Base Monster as well, as RU's the last man standing. Nakuha pa nga yung second, but could not convert papunta kay Headhunter. It could have been a really good shot papunta dito kay Headhunter. Kaso nga lang, they're not able to answer back. It is a 3-0 to start off yung campaign ng Zol Esports.
Nangatay ilong ko, hindi ko alam bakit, pero tindi ng play ni Jay doon.
Standing.
Instantly trying to isolate that gunfight is
Enemy remaining.
100% important sana.
Sobra.
Kaso wala kasi siyang time. Kailangan niya mag-rush in.
Wala siyang magagawa doon kundi to take the bait.
Yep.
And eventually lose the round. Unfortunately, but Zol, nandito na naman tayo sa lupang pamilyar. A-site.
Kala ko sinay lang yung sabihin.
Sinilangan.
Sinilangan.
Hindi naman breeze to eh. Char. Intra Boracay, crossover, char. But,
Maybe.
possible.
Malay mo.
Tatlo sila sa A though, so, yun nga lang nga. May mapipitas agad, dalawa na lang sila.
Ganda ng
Baka
movement.
madadagdagan pa ang ganda ng movement. Tatali pa doon, or you still try to contest this regardless of the deficiency in terms of the guns. Heaven, okay. Ay, yun nga lang natama ng Pinches Ring!
3 points ang masasabi natin dito kay Batman as he's able to get himself another from the nade. It's a 3v5. Heaven in control dito kay Fade. At yung dalawa na talaga locked away from the site itself. They're just getting spammed on. They cannot even get inside of the site at all. A 3K papunta kay Batman. Yung movement niya on point. Ang ganda ng util niya. At dahil meron silang space, deadlock walang sapat na.
Parang nagko-community cleanup tong si Zul eh, no?
Yeah.
Walis lang ng walis din sa A-site natin eh. Kahit na, ay, necker. These bros. Init na init.
Yeah.
Batman 7-1 din in terms of KD. Available na rin ang kanyang showstopper. I feel like kanina pa nga ata meron to
Yung
eh.
kanyang showstopper.
Yeah, yung showstopper.
Yung showstopper niya, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it is gonna be in full value, that is if he wants to take it aggressively as fast as possible. Kaya nasa A-short siya ngayon. Tataas ng box. At supportado siya agad ni Kakarot. Where in fact, he uses yung showstopper where Eugene S just denies him. Nasa taas pala siya ng truck. At hindi yun na-expect ng Zol Esports. Nakakuha pa nga ng dalawa. Syndicate to trade it off. But that was damage done. What can WBB do to sustain this 4v3?
Yun nga eh, basadong-basado ng kapwa mo yung galawan mo, showstopper, sabay satches sa generators.
Spike
Patay
planted.
ka agad bro, but now, spike natin. Actually, medyo na-curious ako bakit nila binigay itong A-site natin, but now Annihilation not necessarily connecting on to anyone as of the moment. As There's more time for them to try and determine what they should do next. Headhunter, hindi pa discovered. Never mind. Alam sila and they're wary of his presence.
Not again.
Syndicate getting 3, possibly a 4.
No way!
Syndicate yan! Baka nga maging ace pa to with 2 bullets left. Kukonect na kaya. Sheriff, lalabas, but not necessarily gonna be the case for him. As are you just simply right-clicks onto him.
Man, same place, same map, and Syndicate
Wow.
almost getting himself a very perfect ace clutch Zana. But look at how he's able to segregate that Gines. Just on top of that truck, just able to deal a bit more of that firepower. But look at how disciplined Syndicate actually takes these fights. Talagang tinakot pa niya si RU na hindi siya mag-wide peak dahil doon sa Vandal niya.
Wow.
That's when he takes himself out. That's how he takes out ng wingman.
Yeah.
Kaya hindi na full defuse.
The cherry on top there is also nag-half din yung defuse ng wingman.
Yeah.
No, sakto sa atin. It's very similar to what happened earlier.
Parang
but-
hindi lang
Wow. But, okay. Force silang mag-out dito sa ating bats as... Ano muna sila dito? Pakalma muna tayo. Parang medyo naging sweaty talaga yan ni Syndicate dun, no? Grabe, sunod-sunod nga napatumba yung apat.
Uminit yung aircon bigla dito. No?
Nadaway tayo, no?
Kaya nga eh.
Sa almost clutch ni Syndicate.
And that's like the biggest thing about that is he's able to be cool, calm, and collected when it comes to
Sobra.
like isolating those
Parang wala
fights.
nga lang sa kanya eh.
Kaya nga eh, parang normal lang to
Nakita
sa
mo yung player
kanya. Parang,
cams.
parang sounds family sa kanya. Yung sitwasyon na ganito. Maybe he's used to being in these clutch situations. Malay mo, isa din siyang race player na mahilig mag-play dun sa U-Haul position. Now, we're back on that Showers position. Hinayaan lang nila na maglaro itong si Kakarot doon sa loob ng Showers position. Remember, the last time that they did this was Syndicate, and he was able to fend off at least 2 people with that Sheriff in hand. Now Kakarot has a full weapon.
30
Now he's
seconds
also
left.
playing as a rat inside of that A site. Nakita pa nga ni RU. And this is not enough to call for the rotation. They can still hold up yung B-side position. But Patman, the entry is impeccable. He's also not flashed out kasi nasa loob siya ng smoke. It is the orbital strike being in place dito. But Patman is always reliable when it comes to the entry points.
10
Bro,
seconds left.
ano pang gagawin mo, bro? Nako! Nalang sagot! Si Weaver bears on this one. And, pang ilang flawless na nila to? Pangatlo?
Parang pangatlo na.
Parang pangatlong flawless na ata to ng Zul. And
Yeah.
it's just the first half.
At pang ilang first blood na nga ba ito ni Patman? He's always been getting these opening duels.
Parang lagi.
Lagi. Hindi ko sabihin 100% pero siguro mga 99. Mga
Mapa
ganun.
niya to eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Race pa gamit to.
Ba't ngayon lang nagduel si Patman ulit?
Hindi ko rin alam. Pero parang hindi natin ramdam yung nerf key race at this instant eh. Pag siya yung naglalaro.
Yeah, ito 5th times the charm. Syndicate,
Yan na
full
naman.
value, same player, 2
Ayun!
people, natamaan pa nga ng
Tapos may
nade.
Trailblazer pa, pre!
Jay wants it. He wants it badly. That's
Sayang.
open B garden position for them just from that one nade alone and that Trailblazer.
Okay. At buti naman, nakawala sila doon, di ba?
Oh.
Dalawa naman sila, tulungan nila sa isa. And before we even know it, seems like there's going to be quite a fun aggressive angle from Safe with just a classic. Napatumba niya si Patman ito at wala nang pang-entra itong si Zol Esports. Pero who are we to say na they don't have still that potential, lalong-lalo na nakaiko tong si Weaver Bears.
And look at the Cypher too, all the way from that triple position. Pwede pa niyang makapagpitas. All the way from that A side. Once na mahanap niya yung raise, and he in fact does. Eugene, he was the only anchor on site, and that will prompt yung pag-rotate nila doon sa may A site itself. But look at how many people are already rapidly approaching that BTP.
Oy,
Kaso
hindi na
natakot
natin
sila, hindi na natin laloy. Ano ba yan? Excited na ako eh.
Oh. Parang ano, no? OMG, tatama ba to sa loto? Hindi.
Gagawin niya ba
Nah.
yun? Gagawin niya ba?
Hindi
Hindi
niya
pala.
ginawa eh.
Hindi niya ginawa.
Sayang.
Sayang,
They
sayang.
decided to go on a more...
Meaningful rotation.
Ayun lang, winolan!
tama ba yung wall?
Tama ba?
Malay mo, may space pala dito sa kabilang side. Nasa
tama
gitna
yung wall.
nakapisto lamang at wala silang magagawa. Nalaban pa rin si Safe since he does have the Vandal in hand. The upgrade is still in check para dito kay RU. A triple for Safe. This could be a very winnable clutch until Syndicate brings us back to reality and Headhunter finishes it off with another peek onto Char's position. 6-1. Zol Esports, full control of this game so far.
Yeah. Sure, uy, gusto ko yung dun yung paglapag ni Brimstone ng smoke.
Oh.
Nang bago ako mamaalam, iiwan ko tong pamanang to sa inyo. Kasi biro mo, hindi nila masisegregate yun kung wala yung smoke na yun eh. It's just really, really good. Ayan o. And RU has been gunned down by Headhunter simply.
It's just a good understanding of their fundamentals din. Kasi in this type of situation where you already know that you have control over backside tapos namamatay yung iba pa, mga anchors, edi mag-play na lang kayo for the long angles. Again, another display of talent from the Raze himself, and RU has nowhere to run.
Naging butterfly
Annihilation set up kay RU, and it only takes one hit para mapatay agad ang IGL ng We Bear Bears based monster, si Trix. Siya na lang ang beacon of hope, pero mukhang tatlo ang magsaswallow ng pride. Tatakbo papunta dun sa kabilang side ng mapa para masave ang tatlong guns. It is another round for Zol Esports.
Ay, ay, ay. No? 3, 4. I mean, not gonna lie, siguro kung napaaga sila ng pagpasok dun sa A-site natin for retake, parang doable sana eh.
Yeah.
Kasi, biro mo, 1-6 yung scoreline nila ngayon ay parang ang hirap mag-gana sa ganyan.
And the instant pace change
Resort sa
din.
save.
The instant pace change nung nagkaroon sila ng susunod na round. I mean, kanina, they've been playing slow, they've been playing the default positions, and on their attack as well, they're able to bait away yung mga passive roles na yun. Parang kinondisyon sila na baka mag-slow pace sila ulit. Ngayon silang bumilis, ngayon sila sumabog, at ngayon pa nga lang silang nagulat na ganun kabilis lang din ulit sila nakapag-push on A-short. That's after yung dalawang rounds sa kung saan sila naging fast push tapos saka sila naging slow.
And I really do hope that our members here for the side of We Bear Bears, their timeout is gonna be well used. Lalo-lalo na they've got multiple ultimates here. Almost online na rin yung kay RKZ. And if ever that's gonna be the case, everyone can actually use this up to their fullest advantage. But I wonder if this is going to be another way for Zol to reset, no? Kasi, di mo, timeouts can be a double-edged sword. Yes, you can plan the strats, but that also gives a break to your opponents.
They could also talk about what they can do in the next round. Diba?
Yes.
Malay mo, mag-iba ulit ng strat ang Zol Esports players.
Omsim nida.
Yep. I really like what we're seeing from Syndicate right now. Kasi not only is this guy really good on the aim department, pero tingin mo every time that he's playing a very aggressive position, he's not alone. And every time that he's trying to set up a play, he has the lineup for it. He's willing to take gun duels. And kita mo kahit nung Abyss, wala siyang takot makapag-forward entry.
Pre, pagka siya nag-MVP uli dito, Syndicate believer na ako.
Oo, part ka na ng sindikato.
Uy, wag. Iba yun. Kaya nga Syndicate believer, ginandahan ko eh.
Hindi. Walang magpapaganda doon. Talagang if believer ka ng sindikato, membro ka ng sindikato.
Hala, wag.
Yan lang.
Well.
Passive positions and B long looking saturated as ever. Remember, naka-eco round lang din ulit ang WBB. So all that they can hope for is this stinger to actually pop off when Kakarot is not looking, but he still has the Trailblazer. And he's not lazy to use the util at all.
Nakaramdam si Safey. Maganda ang kanilang crossfire situation dito alongside Eugenius. I mean, they've done this multiple times kanina sa Abyss, and I doubt that they cannot do it again. But they want to offer the safer route here for Zol as much as possible. You know what? Let's just chill.
Naka-shotgun ba to si RKZ?
Gapangin natin! At merong madadaplisan dito. Arkiza, be forced to back out from the Tuka area and play for backsides. Wala natin dito. Baka ilapag pa ni Syndicate, no? Lalong hindi sila makapag, no? Pero they decided to offer that rotation na hindi nila talaga in-expect. Despite of a good setup dito sa ating garden area, Kakarot Grabe, advance mag-isip. Nasa backside na. Free.
Legit na forward space. Headhunter has always been a lurker for the team, and he has done it again this time around. Full impact from Zol Esports. Full noise made on A. They even bait out yung fade ulti. Nakapag-rotate ulit si Headhunter before mangyari ang aksyon, before pa nag-TP. Nagplant na ng seeds of doubt ang Zol Esports. Na-bait yung ult. Nag-rotate sila agad. Okay. TP lang ulit tayo. Balik ulit sa B-site. Patay ng dalawa si Headhunter. Profit. Ganun lang din
Stonks. Stonks for Zol, no?
Walang Phantom tax yun.
No Phantom tax. Fur, nagal.
Yep.
Over there.
That's just
Just
how,
all rids.
that's just Zol Esports recognizing the strengths of their players talaga.
Tsaka, sunod-sunod yung Sigma plays nila.
Oo nga eh.
Ever since earlier on,
Kanina pa tayo dito eh.
puro brain rot na yung sinasabi din natin kanina pa. Ang kaya iniisip ng mga nanonood, no? Grabe, the casters are so cringe. Sorry na, boss.
Sorry, boss.
Boss, sorry kanto lang kami, boss.
Medyo nahawaan na kami ng spaghetti code ng game na to.
No, stop.
Yep.
Nawalan ng trabaho. Charot.
Oo nga eh. Tapos hindi pala yung boss pala natin, mahilig din sa brain rot eh. No?
Hey!
That is very
Yan ang
Sigma of you.
vibes. Yui.
RKZ.
Nakulong. Nakulong ba yun?
Mukhang nakulong nga. RKZ gets one dito. That's their only smoker. Remember, they're relying on a good entry from Batman, and he does so with the showstopper. Gets it blind! Safe was not safe at all. But Headhunter, again, the lurker, gets another. Full value from his lurking position, but are you? He's able to get himself one galing sa kanyang
30
Guardian.
seconds left.
Magpa-plant ulit ang Zol Esports sa kung saan sila nagsimula.
Spike
At again,
planted.
it's a numbers advantage for
Nice.
WBB as Eugene S pushing
Naku.
the advantage. Pushing si Syndicate na mag-iisa lamang. And finally, they get around. Definitely on their eyes. Still a long way to climb to try to start up against Zol. But a good start nonetheless.
Bro, akala ko mapapaano na naman si Syndicate. Clutch moment.
Let's move
Hindi na
this.
hinayaan na ni RU na makapaghanap siya ng magandang position onto this one. And it's really, really good then that they decided to push kaagad once the spike is down. Yes, they gave up the 300 crest, but does it really matter at this point? I guess it does, kasi 280 score.
Napaisip ako
It
na
does.
meron siyang Guardian, pero hindi siya naka-wallbang. Yun pala, hinabol din pala siya sa likod. Papunta dun sa
yeah.
wall, so,
Early Viper spit.
Viper spit in hand.
Judge pa.
As well from RKZ. So full info, full value. But he doesn't care at all. Batman, he still wants to fight. He still wants to get RKZ out of that smoke. He didn't even need to fight him. Talagang yung bullets na lang ang nakahanap sa kanya. Plant coming down. An early execute again for Zol. This is one of their master plans. Try to play the tempo as a weapon. Kanina sobrang slow nila. Ngayon sobrang bilis na ulit.
Sobrang bilis indeed, and also with the crash actually seeing na wala siyang makakonektahan. Well, they have to resort for the long haul onto this one in terms of setup. But once again, yung ba dito nakulong pa, hindi sila fully nakakandito, but now it's already about time! Unfortunately, the moment na pag nasaan nila na mag-retake, naubos sila kaagad-agad.
Grabe.
3-9 curse.
Looks maxing. Oy!
3-9 curse.
Tanda mo yung last nating 3-9 curse?
Oh.
Legit na nagdalawang overtime tayo.
Ayun nga, kaya lang kaya nga tinatanong ko sa'yo, naniniwala ka ba sa 3-9 curse? Kasi
I mean,
mukhang andito na naman tayo sa sitwasyon na to. Tingnan mo yung vice nila, may operator pa si Eugene, oh.
Ay, nako.
Nako.
Natatakot ako dito.
Delikado.
I mean, ito just to give us a good show, I am actually wishing for it.
Ang sabi ni Gabby Ongozo, my heart OMG. Actually, same.
Oh God.
Relate, sister.
Yup. I mean, if they can relate to this, then this may very well be a really good start for WBB. He pushes into the orbital strike. Buti na lang ang ganda ng movement niya. Jez able to use that orbital strike to kill off tong si base monster. Luto ang fade.
Prito.
Mukhang naprito pa nga agad. 4v5. A plan coming down for Zol. They got full control over the full top position, but Eugene S just hitting those shots with the op. Headhunter following through with another. Another 3 versus 4 on our hands where Eugene S has to hit the shots.
Ay, yun nga, may natamaan pa si Eugene S dito with that operator, but unfortunately not fully. Safe. Ano yung kill niya doon?
2v2.
Palitan lang itong dalawang pro 2v2 indeed, as we are yet to see if there is a possibility for them to retake and defuse this one. Lalo-lalo na nawawalan sila ng oras. Nakakaran niya pa yung sensor natin, brody! Walang 3-9 curse.
2-10.
Switching
Nice.
sides.
Napagdaanan natin dito for Zol Esports. They have pushed it over the line. Full value pa nga ang post plant nila dahil sa sonic sensor nila.
Daing nangyari.
But that wasn't even like the bulk of it. Talagang full aggressiveness now for Zol Esports. They have pushed the tempo back into the driver's seat. A-site na naman yung naging focus nila dito when they were ending on the first half. And now it becomes a big question if mapapenetrate ba ng WBB ang double sentinel comp na ito. Kasi if you look at it, now they're both heralding their own positions.
Yeah.
Cypher on B.
Pareho pang top frog yung Sentinel.
Oo. So
3 deaths each.
So kahit anong site ang mapush nila, they're still heading into a very dangerous territory.
Free. Ang daming nangyari kanina. May pinrito, may tinuhog, may sinangag. Lahat na. Mukhang gutom na tayo. Kasi gabi na. Hopefully guys, nakapag-dinner na kayo.
Sana
Pero
nga.
all of these people from the Siders all are well pumped. But once again, on the defense, kahit nasabihin natin na dalawi Sentinels nila, and yes, that is a mad advantage, yung Sentinels nila, they don't behave like Sentinels at all.
Sentinels, Tens, Second. Si Zelgius.
Layo na narating, no?
Oo nga eh. Kaya nga eh.
I mean,
Brain rot.
in terms of lasso,
Yeah,
you can compare them to them.
that's
so,
true. I mean, nakailang panalo na din yung WBB dahil doon sa mga laso na yun. Spotted pa nga, Eugenius and everybody else has
Ayun
noted with their positions in check. Nade combo plus the paint shell as well. Does impeccable amount of damage kay RKZ, but that does not deter the push. Wingman's also
Rodriguez.
planning to spike dito, kaso it was put full vision. It's 2 kills for Patman, make it 3 for Zol Esports.
player
They're
standing.
having a really strong defense. And this 10-2 curse, it might not even a curse at all. It's a blessing in disguise para sa Zol as they leave Trix all alone. Nakapag-TP pa nga siya, pero napakalapit lamang ni Headhunter para makapag-respond.
Doon yung
At
nakikita!
na-trip pa nga siya! Wala siyang matatakbuhan! It is 11-2 for Zol thanks to impeccable timing from Headhunter and his util.
bro, ang lungkot nun, bro. Kasi, biro mo, no? The moment that they put themselves sa short, ang ganda ng combination ng paint shells and as well as ng net.
And even though wala siyang napatay dun sa combo na yun, ang importante, na low nila yung mga importanteng miyembro.
Oh, yun nga eh. Adi, even if that they decided to push it over, no, hindi sila mag-hesitate, which is, of course, the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Still, hindi pa rin talaga sumapat eh.
Force buy. Agad. Papunta dito sa WBB. Naka-shotgun si UDS. Nakastingin yung ilan pa sa kanila. Na-blind pa nga. Kaso hindi enough. Lagi na lang hindi enough. Second frag from Zola. Je is able to dodge away from that pressure. As Zol Esports, they able to put up a defense. Safe is able to get himself two.
RKZ?
But a 1v3, RKZ is always known to clutch up 1v3s. Picks up the spike. At meron pa nga siyang ult orb. Kaso napakalapit lamang nitong si Syndicate na may backstab lamang.
Kanto ng flank mo, pre!
Pero nakapag-position si RKZ in a way na pwede siya mag-elbow. May 1 minute pa siya para makapag-rotate, i-meet si Kakarot.
Ay,
Possibly get
delikado.
the kill.
Delikado to. Tignan mo naman, no? Kung sakali man,
Tignan mo
to
kung anong
sandwich
weapon
tong
niya.
si kumpare mo, no? Outlaw na naman ang hawak ng kumparing Kakarot natin. Abay, nakita na natin to.
A rock in a hard place.
I mean, 30 seconds in the clock, that just
Timing!
gives them more time to close up onto him! And ayun na nga, match point secured here for the side of Zol. And that's how well read the side of Weaver Bears are.
And it's not even just well read. They are getting outgunned, out-team played. Sa ganitong mga sitwasyon, kailangan ng trading, kailangan tama yung timing nyo sa pagpipikat kapag sama-sama kayo. And that's what it has been for Zol Esports for so long now. Syndicate with his lurk timing, tapos yung pagti-triple pick nila on that guardian position. Even though they gave RKZ the space para makapag-rotate papunta doon sa ating hookah, yung position siya never mattered because he got sandwiched. He had two choices, fight the outlaw or just get killed off by the Spectre na nag-lurk kanina pa.
And regardless, it's a
Patay
losing
si Trix.
scenario at patay si Trix doon. Naku po, nakita mo na kanina, inulit mo na naman at meron pang dagdag na kasamahan ng nalaga sa kanila. one by one silang napapatumba dito. Batman, may pinches na naman. Pangalawang pinches nila to, bro. Until isa na lang ang naiwan. Arkiza, anong gagawin mo dito, pre? May
One
napitas ka, but until when would you be able to get another? No!
Win.
Yon ang kasagutan, and Zol Esports will continue to shine upon as they bestow victory on our first ever qualifiers for PLPH 2025.
And not only victory, they also give themselves 10,000 pesos as well as a slot papunta sa Stage 4 ng Predator League
Grabe.
Philippine Qualifiers. Congratulations nga pala sa ating Zol Esports dahil sa panalong yon, cemented pa rin
Well
naman
played.
sila as one of the best teams dito sa Philippines. Even if they didn't even get the win, this just further proves themselves na ganito pa rin yung magiging form nila even though they have minimal roster changes, even though ito yung debut ng dalawa nating players. Itong si Syndicate as well as another player dito sa roster
Grabe.
nito. Batman as a duelist, yeah, I think I can F with that.
Tsaka yun nga, parang napag-usapan na rin natin to kanina, no? With the current roster changes na meron here for the side of Zol, it just gives them more avenue and possibilities in terms of how they can actually change their agent compositions.
Yeah.
Lalong-lalo na in this case, sobrang aggressive nila maglaro. Pretty similar to what we're seeing here. It's just gonna be all about opportunities for the side of Zol Esports to even prosper forward. And yes, sobrang ganda na naging performance nila onto this one, most especially na sila yung pinili nito. Although, I just hope that the side of Weavers could have held out longer.
Yeah, if only they had the stamina to watch out for this. We kind of actually thought about this before nag-start yung game na to. Na sana meron silang endurance. Kasi they just got out of a double overtime game, diba?
Ayun nga, no? Tapos,
Map-pick pa to ng kalaban nila.
mapik ng kalaban. And natalo sila sa mapang familiar sila at na-try na nila kanina.
Yeah.
At pagod sila kasi maikli lang yung break onto this best of 3.
Literally
At
10 minutes.
yes, and this is where how the tenacity of Zol Esports shines through, especially on how quick they adapt in specific scenarios.
Yeah. I mean, like imagine this, right? Like that, this Zol Esports roster has already historically has been built to claim a lot of like championships din naman, right? Like this organization has history. Like imagine, right? Like this team as a whole has shown a lot of consistent results. Kahit anong roster mapapakita nila. This shows na maganda yung support system, yung experienced players dito sa roster na
Their
to
util combination.
are very
is also
utilized
cool.
well. Magaling din yung kanilang utility combination as well. So, marami silang nakukap bago pa sila pumasok dito sa Predator League. This shows that they are willing to adapt sa kahit anong mga stages ng Zol Esports. Remember those old days? Nung kasama pa natin si Zind? Tanda mo yung mga times na kasama pa natin si Micro? Wala. Now we gotta look towards the present. Ngayon, nandito na ang ating mga sarili nating MVPs. Batman on the race, Syndicate, also second fragging for the team. I mean, I think I can get behind this new generation of Zol.
Yeah, and I'm really hoping that we can see them in our regional stages for VCT later on, no? But right now, nandito tayo ngayon sa Predator League, and we have witnessed how great they are in terms of how they have been able to show na they are really advantageous in terms of experience and their newly formed lineup. So, congrats!
Congratulations para sa Zol Esports, mga kaibigan. And we're gonna be showing off yung tournament bracket natin kasi sobrang daming ganap. Sa
Layo
buong
ng narating
araw
natin.
Ang dami nating narating. Ang dami nating na min-max all throughout dito sa ating top 12. And unfortunately, Skibidi Sigmas were already eliminated.
Yeah.
I'm very sad for that. But in the end,
Taken na yung emblem.
we got a really good team that has definitely deserved their slot dito papunta sa ating stage 4. That means we'll be seeing them very late into the season pa lang. So, kung mamimiss nyo ang Zol, wag ka mag-alala, mamimiss ko na sila.
Yeah, we're gonna see them later on sa ating mga later stages, and our first emblem has been finally secured by Zol Esports dito, ang ating Wolf, and can't wait to see para sa ating mga next qualifiers, and it's gonna be on Dasmariñas.
Yeah, and With that then, I would like to open conversations with you kasi dahil doon sa NCR qualifiers natin, ang dami nangyari, right? Ang dami nating nakita na napakaganda moments, ang daming upsets. May mga perfect moments din tayo nakita from a lot of like aspiring pros din. And that just opens up like a whole layer of possibilities kasi what if yung mga natalo ngayon pwedeng pumunta ng Cavite? Malay mo, gusto na lang kumuha ng shot papunta sa ating TNC Dasmariñas.
Hindi natin masyado naramdaman yung recent patch eh. I feel like if may adapt yun ng mga teams natin.
Walang chamber na nag-play, wala
Yeah,
pang nakita
wala pang Astra, wala pang nag-Aries, wala pang nag-chamber. So there's a lot more time for them to actually adapt those. Also, wala pang nag-Vice. And I'm really, really excited and looking forward of what they're gonna cook up and show you. We're just gonna let you cook, guys. And hopefully, sa mga next qualifiers natin, no, may something interesting muli silang mapakita.
Katulad ng sinasabi natin, mga kaibigan, sa first day pa lang, the bar has been set high. But of course, that doesn't mean that we're disappointed sa lahat ng mga natalo today. Siyempre, kayong lahat ay may opportunity para makapasok pa rin dito sa Predator League Regional Qualifiers. Pumunta lang kayo sa ating susunod na ating mga qualifiers sa TNC Dasmariñas sunod. Pero meron din tayo Mindanao at saka Visayas qualifiers as well. Before we close off the broadcast with a bang, we would like to thank our official sponsors. Meron tayong discount all the way sa ating Acer Online Store. Enjoy up to 5,000 pesos off on your favorite Predator Helios laptop. We have the Predator Helios Neo 16 and the Predator Helios 16 as well. You can snag up that beautiful deal up until September 18 lamang.
And alongside, nabanggit mo rin yung online stores, well, all of our products, meron tayong 22% discount. And of course, if pinalo nyo yung online stores na yan, you will have 20 pesos off. And in selected items, ay meron tayong mega discount deal. So, be sure to check it out dahil saglit lang to. Diba?
Yep. I mean, saglit lang naman. I mean, I gotta check out the clock kasi, mga kaibigan, it has been a pleasure checking out yung ating naging local scene for Valorant. Mukhang buhay na buhay ang Pilipinas when it comes to our favorite esport. Pero bukas, may Dota 2 pa tayo. So para sa Predator League, it'll be up to us, mga kaibigan. My name is Ramon. With me is Mochi. We have been your casters for the Valorant edition. Bukas, may Dota 2 pa tayo. Kaya, thank you so much for dropping by the Valorant broadcast. We'll see you next week.
Bye-bye. 28.
See ya. Spike. Like I never left. I never left. Last player standing.
Die.
I suggest
One enemy remaining. One less. One enemy remaining. Last player seconds left. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
now is the time for the highlight for the day. Game it!
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handle PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144 Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to